Meow.
Hello, it's me. Raquel says
Our
she.
favorite Raquel kitty. Meow meow.
Yeah, thank you, Murder Kitty, who's my co-host, and we have Jill. Enter
Our
Jill
favorite
as our
Jill.
guest today.
Our favorite Jill
Hello.
in the world.
Hey.
Yoo-hoo!
Meow meow.
Oh, wow. What an honor.
Mm-hmm.
Try to be all bushy tail.
Yep, bushy tail. And so my evening was interesting.
Ooh, do tell, do tell. I'm sitting on the
Yeah.
edge of my
Well,
vibration
like
pit.
before I get to mine, like how you guys a day been going on, and Jill, what's been going on with you?
I've been having a great day. I started my day today having my first real Patreon membership stream. I did a
Ooh,
test last time, so that was good.
Oh yeah.
I have You
nice.
can't really use the only thing that's bad about it is you can't really use StreamYard, so I had to use Zoom or OBS. I got to learn OBS now. But anyway, it was fun.
Awesome. Sounds like it went good.
Hmm. And
Eh,
then I'm also working on my slides for my For All Mankind show tomorrow because that's the season finale.
That
And
sounds,
we're gonna,
that
Ooh,
sounds awesome.
yeah, it is. It's pretty cool. War on Mars, Martian independence happening.
Mars.
Wow. Sorry. That is,
Like
that's
I
hilarious.
haven't really seen that show, but for some reason, when you say Mars, Joe, like I heard this tune before, Biker Mike from Mars or something like that.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Meow, Sashi. Hey,
Hey, Sashi,
the best Sashi in the world. Woohoo.
how you doing?
Hi, Sashi.
Good to see you. I think it's called Biker
Yeah,
I
this
think
biker
Sashi's the
mice from
only
Mars.
Sashi that I know.
Mice from Mars.
I think there's a few
Yeah,
movies.
Biker Mice from Mars. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
there's a few
never
movies.
seen it, but
I
I
have
heard the
not on it.
tune before.
Yeah.
See it
Yeah,
again, Moira? Sorry.
oh yeah, there's a few different movies I think that say from Mars. I don't remember what all they are though. But I think it was very popular in the 50s and stuff. I know little
Teenagers from Mars.
oh yeah, that's right. Isn't there vampires from Mars or some shit like that too?
Yeah. Oh, so many.
Vampires from Mars?
I
Let
think
me
something
check.
like
Yes.
that. Something like that.
Wait, I thought it was vampires on the moon. Maybe they're
Maybe
both.
maybe that is it. Maybe I was getting my celestial bodies all confused. My bad. I knew it was something cute and cheesy and outer space like.
Uh,
It might be vampires on the moon. It
there's a
sounds pretty.
book called Vampires on the Moon.
Okay, all right. So I was
That's
off
it.
by a little bit. My bad.
But there is Mars Needs Moms, is that it?
Mars needs moms. Mars needs moms. Yeah, there's Mars needs moms. That was from 2011.
Oh, damn. Is that Chris? It sounds like Chris coughing. Is he home from work? Let me go peek real quick. Ooh, get old. It's hard to get up anymore.
Oh, and don't forget my favorite, Mars Attacks.
Yeah, Mars Attacks. The creepy
Attack, attack,
aliens with the brains and eyeballs. A 1996 comedy sci-fi movie.
Got Jack Black for a little while.
Oh,
And
hello,
then
lovely
also
Sherry.
Hey, Sherry, what's up? I'm all good keeping up with the insane story right now. Bricks and minifig saga. I have been hearing drama about that, but I haven't really looked into it.
I
But
don't
it
even
sounds like a
I don't even
really big deal.
understand. I mean, I understand those words individually, but not together. I feel very confused
Okay,
by that
hold on.
statement.
no,
We
it's some kind of legal dispute and some kind of like somebody has a big collection and the company basically stole it and are trying to get
Oh
away with
shit.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Outlaw
I'm looking on Twitter. Hey, Outlaw Bill.
Bill.
Hello. Hello,
I
Outlaw
think he
Bill.
meant to put a G on the end, but instead of an
Close
H,
enough.
Of
but
course.
it's okay.
Those keys are tiny.
see if I can find it.
Oh, and another one of my favorite Mars movies is Robinson Crusoe on Mars, which is my best performing review video. Pretty good. I don't make a lot of views, so that one's a good one. Oh man, and it's got a monkey.
Ooh. Sashi says corporations steal Legos. It devolves into police corruption and Mormon mafia allegations. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, right. The police are like, "Oh, nothing to see here. This company's totally legit." And the company stole the Legos and so yeah, so far I don't think the company
Allegedly,
nor the police are
supposedly.
getting in trouble. Yeah,
Of course.
that's the way it's seeming. And
Yeah.
the poor guy who's getting stolen from is dying. Like that makes it even worse.
That's not good.
And no, but
Biker
there's a
Mice from
YouTuber
Mars
out there.
intro. See what?
There's a YouTuber out there trying to help. I don't know who it is.
Well, good for them.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I don't know the whole situation. I have to look into it. Biker Mice from Mars intro. Thank you, Sashi. Moira, what are you doing in the back? Moira?
I don't know. She said she was going to investigate something, so maybe she's not even at her microphone.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
you
It's
see
a
my-
mystery. Yes.
Oh,
Raquel
sorry.
did.
I'm in the kitchen.
No, your screen's off. I don't see you.
Whose screen?
I'm saying your screen is off. Your avatar is on.
I'm tripping.
You were asking if you were on camera and I said no.
No, I said, did you call my name?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I thought I heard you from the kitchen, but I wasn't sure, so I was trying to melt some chocolate. Sorry.
Sashi says the YouTuber escaped to Mexico because they had a warrant out for him. LOL. That ain't good.
I don't know how that's going to go because Mexico's quick to lock people up. Come across their border. Like, you might
Do
find
they
out.
extradite easily? They're just like, yeah, have him back.
But years ago, I heard about a Marine who took a wrong turn and he was driving near the border, and I guess he took a wrong turn and it took him over the border into Mexico. He might still be in jail, like 7 or 8 years later, because he happened to have a gun on him, which is legal here and everything. But they didn't appreciate him coming over, and he tried to explain he just took a wrong turn, but they got pissed and locked him up. So like they kind of don't play down there. So like I'm curious who the YouTuber is and why is this successful for him?
Well, I wish him luck. Are you
Me too.
melting chocolate for the cake? Is that what that's for?
I might actually throw it a little on there, be extra big back about it. It's a tiramisu cake,
Oh man, that sounds delicious.
and then it's gonna have like a little chocolate kind of on the side. I like melting chocolate and having it just for funsies, because like I noticed if you do your own chocolate at home, it has less carbs and calories than the shit at the store. And you can customize it. If you want a little more hazelnut, you can do that. If you want a little almond extract, you can do that. If you want a little bit of light nutmeg in it just to warm it up, you can do that. I've even noticed that if you're feeling zingy, you can even sprinkle a little bit of cayenne pepper to have a little bite to your chocolate. It makes me happy inside. You can be your own custom chocolatier. And it's a hell of a lot cheaper.
Wow, Mara Kitty's Wanda Wonka.
Kitty Wonka. No. But she's like What is it, Peanut? Why are you panting at me? You're always panting.
I can hear the panting. That's loud.
Oh yeah. Don't you lick me and I will bite the shit out of you. What are you doing? Get out of my face.
No. I think the animal cut her off the internet. And Moira Kitty will be return soon, as SSG will as well. Raquel will return shortly. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, and hello in the chat to LDG. I've been meaning to talk to you, LDG. What about that free the net? I think we're beyond the point where the deadline has hit. It is time for you to free the net. Are you ready? I'm dying to say that. Outlaw Bill says, "Do you think a lady is crazy if she asks the guy to take a blood oath?" What? And some pictures of the cut showing the blood. Is that completely crazy? Yeah, yeah. If you're gonna do a blood oath, you have to be in person.
Okay. I'm back. What happened? Where's Moira?
I don't know. I'm delirious from having to take over the show abruptly. Moira,
Must have
she was
lost
having a
connection.
little. She lost connection. She was having a bit of a drama with one of her animals, and then, and then
Cut.
she just dropped out. Yeah, it was kind of funny.
Welcome back, Moira.
Man, that fucking dog. She
Yeah.
was like, I was trying to lean over to turn the camera on so you could see that she was trying to like rest her head on my lap. And like she kept getting close to me like she was about to lick me, and it made my mouse go to the wrong area and close everything down. And I was like, you fucking dog. And she just like slowly walked out like, oops. And I heard her just go into the back bedroom. Oh, hold on. Speaking of,
Hold on a sec.
chocolate cake, that's
LDGC's
chocolate spice cake. Yo, that sounds amazing.
LDG says, LOL. LOL, do you think a lady is crazy if she asks the guy to take a blood oath and send her pics of cut showing the blood? Is that completely crazy? Yes.
I was trying to. Yeah, you did a much better answer than me. I was just talking through it and laughing about it.
Well,
But
like,
yes,
that's
I agree.
crazy.
With
That's
you.
like
It
a
is
warning
crazy.
sign. Like, I would,
big red flags. Yes,
big red flag. Yeah.
I like she's asking you to harm yourself for her what? For what reason? That's crazy.
Wait,
Whatever happened to Pinky Swears?
The lady apparently needs to go to a mental asylum. Just about. I hear you. Hello, LDG. Good to see you. Cat fight took her down. No, it's the dog.
well, first off, Outlaw Bill, yes, that's totally crazy. Blood oaths are supposed to be done in person. Duh.
That's exactly what I said, Moira.
I did not know that. We're both fucked up.
Speaking of spice with chocolate cake,
Raquel had the real answer.
Because I
don't think I like that combo. Really,
it's like trying to get a physical from a teledoc. Like you just can't do that. You gotta do that.
Should I be worried about my very soul?
Do some dumb shit. Like
if she really likes you, she will accept you saying no to her request to spill your blood.
Don't say no, thank you though, because you don't want her to like make a voodoo doll of you or some shit.
Yeah, LDG says, OMG, Bill, yes. This happened to me just yesterday. Ooh.
And like I said, did you agree to some dumb shit? Like you gotta like not agree to weird shit.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, if a person ever said that to me online, sorry, but that's gonna be a block button.
Yeah, I mean, I was a freak back in my day, but
that's like a major warning red flag right there, like huge warning flag.
Yeah, because what the fuck?
Speaking of warnings, I had an interesting evening.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Sashi says Asians don't have to worry about losing their souls. We don't have one to start with. Well, they say the same thing about us, ginger redheads.
And obviously that's not true because they have a soul for they have a freckle for every soul they have stolen.
Which doesn't make sense because if us gingers us redheads don't have souls, then how are we going to Valhalla then?
Well, I mean, I guess it depends. I guess the people who are saying that about gingers probably don't believe in Valhalla. I reckon. Or,
Well, I'm sure there's some people do, even to this day and age.
I mean, the ones that are saying that about gingers probably don't believe. Or,
Well, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Or maybe not properly. I mean, mostly I think it's a joke anyway. But like,
Yeah.
according to the internet on TikTok, like the black community was so shocked by how bad the gingers have been treated that they have been ceremoniously adopted. It does not mean you have the N-word pass, obviously, and nobody in the right mind would try to do that. But gingers have been welcomed to the black community, which I think is pretty cool.
Awesome.
I thought there's some very cute TikToks about it. Someone even joked. Never mind, I'm not going to say it on here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Outlaw
Well,
says, I think she's
somebody once had a dream, so that's good.
completely
Go ahead.
nice. I find it hilarious.
I think this person is very
And I
crazy,
think-
so I'd share some strange and bizarre.
I think she's completely nuts. I find it hilarious and think this person is very crazy. Thought I'd share something strange and bizarre with you tonight. Bill, I worry for you.
Well,
That's
do
a
be
major
careful
red
because
flag.
even in like actual reality, like people have thought something was silly and went ahead and signed it, not taking it seriously, and found out it was a legitimate contract. So do not do that. However silly you think it is, don't agree to any dumb shit.
Yeah, agreed.
It's good to stay
Sashi-
safe from that.
Sashi says Asians don't go to Valhalla. We
Oh,
get reincarnated to work in the sweatshops again. Very efficient.
Oh my
That's
god!
just shitty.
I've got to make a joke. Give me a second. Where's my fucking mouse? Where's my mouse? Okay,
I don't
go
know.
highlight that again, please.
Okay.
Thank you for your service.
For the laundry?
No, it's a purse. A lot of purses and shoes are made in Asian countries, and it is said that a lot of them were made in sweatshops. So I was joking and said, "Thank you for your service." It was holding up a purse.
Gotcha.
Pretty much hold anything up. Like
Pretty much.
whatever.
Sashi says you're welcome, Moira.
We love you, Sashi.
Okay. Alright. Hellos! Alright, so I had an interesting evening. Like I would say like an hour ago, like 7 o'clock. I'm just like laying in my bed, cuddling with my cute little kitty, Pumpkin. She's right here.
Let's see her. She looks so annoyed when you hold her up to the camera, but it's so cute. She's like, "God, Mom, again?
Kitty.
We love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. We love you,
Here's my
beautiful
pumpkin.
girl." I don't know why I'm
Yeah.
waving to a cat I know can't fucking see me. I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh, God, her little puppy.
She's waving back.
I love
You're
you.
okay to wave.
Yeah, she's just a sweetie. But anywho, I was just laying down with Pumpkin and stuff like that, like just like, laying with her and just like, I don't know, trying not to fall asleep while I'm like, waiting for like, go time for my stream, and then, well,
Oh, shit.
I did hear like rumblings of thunder or stuff like that nearby, and then all of a sudden, boom, crack of lightning struck the ground, and I'm like, okay, that really. I guess I was like out of it to the point, like even though I heard it, like it didn't really startle me, I guess. And I'm like, okay, I guess like I should get up now since that kind of like woke me up a little bit. I went into like so I went out left my room and went to the house like, and there's like a sound going off. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Apparently the alarm, like this is what I assume has it happened. What happened, I should say. I think the lightning bolt set off my alarm in the house. Yeah.
Means the
So-
lightning hit your house somewhere.
No, not my not
Really?
on my house, but nearby it. And I'm like okay, I guess the lightning bolt somehow triggered the fire alarm system. I'm like, okay, before I realized that, like, the fire department was coming to my house. I'm like, okie dokie. I guess I should get dressed and meet the fire department in front of the house and stuff. And apparently, like, it set off the carbon monoxide alarm. Like, how did it set off the carbon monoxide alarm in the first place? I don't know. But they came over, checked out the place and stuff like that. Everything was, all set in order. Everything was okay. And stuff
No
like
carbon
that.
monoxide leak or anything. They check for that too.
No. We like the head firefighter. I don't know if he was a chief or not. I didn't really get a good look on his uniform. The head firefighter's like, he pretty much agreed to me. Like, I think the lightning bolt near the house, like, set off the alarm and stuff like that. I wish he agreed to. And he
Well, it was
pretty
confirmed because you're still alive.
yeah. If I wanted to be here, if it was carbon monoxide, you know what I mean? So we pretty much agreed on that. He pretty much told me, like, the lightning bolt. Well, they're more closer to near where the lightning bolt struck, and it sounded like a bomb. The head firefighter that told me that. I'm like, wow, okay, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I can see. If it's like sounded like a bomb to you, like, yeah, I can see. I guess my alarm system is sensitive to the lightning bolt. But yeah, at least I got to see a cute firefighter though out of it.
It's always a bonus.
Yeah. So she says, "All right, I have to start getting ready for work. I'll be back. You're still on. Yeah, we'll be here for a while. Hello, hi, Twisted Art Lady. Hello, how are you? Good to haven't seen you before, so welcome. Outlet Bells, it's 6:30 p.m. in Arizona and 99 degrees outside. Yeah, tell about it. It's hot out. Ooh. Lightning hit my house at least once a year. We have grounding wires linked to the poles, Sasashi. Woo, be careful.
Wow. So you have to have the poles just to deter the lightning. That is wild.
Yeah. I do have a picture and stuff when we share.
Lightning rod.
Why did I like clicking on that? It opens this stupid fucking program that I don't want. No, I don't want that. Go away.
Oh, did you guys hear that Instagram got hacked?
It did? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they fixed it, but for a little while, it got hacked in a very, very bad way, and it's all to do with AI moderation. Just the whole internet's being effed over by AI moderation. In this particular case, somebody was able to go into the chat bot and say, "Hey, I lost my password for this account for this email, but this is my new email. Send me the verification code." And it did. It's like it didn't even verify that it was the actual person's account and make them log into the original account that it says the password was for. It just sent the new password code to the new email. And I don't know for how long that was in place, but that got a few people. And I don't know.
I would say a few minutes before it was like corrected. Possibly.
Well, it probably was more than a few minutes because it was able, but it was patched eventually.
Oh, thank goodness. Mm-hmm. All right, here's the picture of the fire truck going onto my house.
Yeah, John.
What?
Nice
vehicle. I'm like, oh shit.
I'm glad you didn't have an actual fire, Raquel, and that it was just
no.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I mean, everything house insurance, but yikes, though.
Yeah, what you heard? Did you hear what I said earlier, Moira? Or like you were wondering about?
I it again because I'm trying to cook a dinner for everybody. It's like a brunch. I think it's supposed to be from Portugal, sort of, and it's got like a tomato sauce, diced potatoes, chorizo, my brain, a little bit of green peas, and then like fried egg in it.
Estradizo goes perfect with eggs. Oh wow,
And
that sounds really good.
I've seen pictures of it, and it looks like it's sliced. Every time I've seen chorizo, it's in a plastic tube. You squeeze it out like potted meat. I'm like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to
Why
be.
are there pictures of it sliced like normal sausage? What the shit?
You can have both, but the
never
ground
seen that.
kind is the best kind. That is yummy.
Well, that is the one I got.
Good work. That is the right way. Whatever the slice is, whatever. That's too fancy.
I know, but I like my
It's
meat
all about the
constructed and
ground.
flip it over properly.
Yeah. So where?
I had to.
I was just laying down with pumpkin and stuff, and I like kind of started hear like a lightning bolt struck the ground, and like, well, I guess like I need to get up though, cause like almost time for my stream to go on. Went to the house and like heard this weird sound, and that's when I realized it was the fire alarm. So
Oh shit!
I figured that the lightning bolt near the house that struck triggered the carbon monoxide alarm somehow.
Oh, shit.
So the fire department came to my house to check to see if everything was okay. Everything's fine. No gas leak or anything like that. I'm all good.
I would have pumpkin in a pet carrier outside. Like if anything happens, I've got the cat with me.
Right. Like the head firefighter guy told me like they heard it near the fire department and it sounded like a bomb.
Oh
So
shit!
yeah. So
Lightning does that though. Lightning, thunder and lightning, which I mean, really, it's the same thing because it happens at the same time. Lightning,
right.
It does sound like a bomb going off near you. It's surprising. I've never had it super close, but I've had it like right overhead, and I about shit myself. I'm not gonna lie.
I know, and like we pretty much agreed. Like, yeah, I think the lightning bolt triggered the alarm system. But hey, I at least I got to see the cute firefighter though.
I was about to ask about that. Did you see any good looking one?
Yeah, just one.
Did you sweep any
there,
off?
there were like three firefighters. The old guy, the teenager, and the young and the
middle
cute one.
Okay, I'm about to say. Oh, hello, lemon pie. One of our favorite birds is here.
Hey, lemon pie.
Nibble, nibble.
I was thinking earlier, I hope lemon pie shows up, and here he is.
Well, I assume yes. Yeah. Well, it has been hot for the last couple of days, so like, you know, a thunderstorm is like bound to happen and stuff like that. Hey, Real Wave Nation Gaming Clips. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, like it's been in the 90s for a couple of days now. 93. No, 94 today. And stuff. Supposed to be like 89 tomorrow with 40% chance of thunderstorms and rain. Supposed to
Yeah, we got rain in the forecast tomorrow too, but yeah, it's just high 80s all week.
It's supposed to
Not
rain
quite as, yeah.
the rest of the week and the weekend. Well, we'll see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what it says here. It depends on what the precipitation percentage is. It's pretty high. I think we need rain. We're down here in South Texas. We have a major debilitating drought. We need a monsoon. And I'm not necessarily hoping for a hurricane, but some tropical storms, one after the other, that could do some good.
It was like raining in a monsoon, I would say this past weekend. I would say like a few days ago.
Yeah, Wade.
Like, it was like, good for the plants and grass and stuff. But I hope, I do hope, more down south people are going to get the rain to,
we do.
Drought wise.
We should be seeding the clouds to get some extra rain. But in the meantime, I need to buy a rain barrel, to have water for plants. Because we might start having restrictions. And so I might need that extra water for that purpose.
If they're gonna That means like you have to be careful of your sprinklers and stuff.
Yeah,
Wait,
Yeah.
what now? What? I just walked back in. Why is she being careful with her sprinklers?
because
Because
we
they might
might get
like
restrictions on my water, and
Oh,
they haven't done it yet.
that is a manufactured crisis. As long as you have AI data centers popping up, taking all the clean water, you're not short on anything. They're just restricting people, but not corporations. I
And
say
right
even
now,
though the place has a
well, we're-
drought, Moira,
okay.
where?
in Texas.
Yeah, we got a major drought here, South Texas, but yeah, you're right. We don't have any AI data centers yet. They were going to build
They're
one, but they
working on it.
canceled it. They
And
were
honestly,
working on it.
If you're city council, to everybody out there listening to my voice, this does not reflect Raquel's personal choice. That's certainly not out loud. But in my personal opinion, if your city council decides to vote in favor of AI data centers, even though you and your people said no, beat the shit out of them with sticks right there on the front, right outside on the street. Beat the fuck
Well,
out
with
of
the
them.
current water crisis,
Allegedly,
they have to
supposedly.
say no.
Huh?
They have to say no with the current water
Nope,
crisis
no,
here.
over here up in Oklahoma, I think it was in Claremore. The Claremore City Council voted in favor of it, even though the people were telling them not to do it. It got put on video, or they filmed it. That they even arrested some of the people who were fussing about it.
Yeah, and we already have lots of power plants down here sucking up enough of the water.
All right. Hi,
Right.
Hopper. I am going to sneak up for a second.
Well, sounds like what you said, like Joe, they were planning to build a data center, but it was canceled. I think because a lot of people complained about that.
Well, they won't take no as an answer for long. This is only temporary because they're going to bribe those city council people a lot of money, enough that they can leave town and not have to worry about getting their ass beat by y'all. That's why you got to beat their ass first. Just saying.
AI bubble needs to pop.
Unfortunately, it's not just an AI thing. It's a mass surveillance thing, and they're not going to let go of that easily.
Allegedly, supposedly.
Because we are
Right.
because our information is the product.
They want our IDs. They want to know. They want to be able to track everybody. It's gotten to the point where I was teasing LDG. We need the free the net now, basically because we need a new internet that is not going to be beholden to all of this nonsense, and not the dark web. Obviously, we don't want something like criminal activity nonsense, but we need a free place to be able to not have to give up our rights, and as the internet has been this entire time. Ooh,
Right.
cooking with Mora.
There it is.
More's cooking. Yummy.
Fogged it up a little, my bad. But yeah, the eggs are done. My chocolate is melting. And I'm going to go outside for a smoky treat.
Mm. Well, I saw like this that in the UK the government is considering a ban on children having conversations with strangers on gaming platforms like Roblox, Fortnite, Discord, and Minecraft.
I kind of agree.
That would be like ID verification for chatting in the UK.
Well,
They're using the cover of
they're using
protecting
the children. Yes, they always use it's for the children. It's for the children until you give away your privacy for security. And Ben Franklin warned us about that. That motherfucker ain't on the $100 bill for nothing. Girl, let me tell you. My sister in Christ, trust me, Jill is correct. See, they're saying that, but I don't believe the government is trying to protect anybody from pedophiles until we start locking them up. I'm sorry.
Allegedly,
but,
supposedly.
Well, that part is not, well, okay, sure. But, I mean,
no, you're right. Certain files would have been released if that were true.
I will give kudos to Prince Charles, because I know he's probably doing it carefully, but at least he had his brother perp walked. At least he had him being basically paraded in handcuffs and arrested. You know what? At least he acts like he's fucking doing something. Ours ain't doing it.
Supposedly.
At least they're putting on the look of taking responsibility for the situation. I can at least respect the hustle on that one. Shit. Nobody on that list been arrested on our side at all.
Yeah.
So,
Vampire says, I just battled the rain to bring home groceries. My red velvet Reese's peanut butter cups, I managed to preserve them from moisture, sealing it with my body. Ooh, red velvet
moisture,
Reese's
but you know
peanut
what?
butter cups.
That is the
Ooh.
weirdest thing I've ever heard. I mean, I'm not against the idea of trying it, but I got to say it sounds a little wild.
I need to try
My
this.
poor car. I'm sitting on here out on a big log.
Double your Moira, double your pleasure.
Oh yeah, 2 windows up. Yeah, I do invite people abandoned and stuff, but like, I don't want to smoke in that room I've redecorated, but I gotta so I gotta do it. Otherwise, people will be like, "Where's he gone again?"
Out here, Rakan.
Indeed. Yeah, hello.
Hello, Lord.
Hey, Lord. A-Lord, maybe, I guess.
A-Lord? Oh, A-Lord
Maybe?
Corey. Sorry if I'm getting your name wrong.
Yeah, we're sorry.
Good to see you.
We're doing our best.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Corey. I've been calling him Corey, but I could be wrong.
I mean,
Lord.
I wasn't
Corey.
sure, so I picked the one
It
that
just
looked the
feels-
easiest, I guess.
All right, let's see about. I need to read up on this Lego thing. Reckless Ben responds to police claims after arrest for 200K Lego Star Wars investigation. From what?
There's a Lego investigation. I want to make sure I heard that correctly.
American Fork Police Department has released detailed response after YouTuber Reckless Ben documented police stops, arrests, a vehicle search, and a search warrant during his investigation to dispute a 200,000 Lego Star Wars collection. Okay.
Nerdiness is getting serious.
Yeah. Video showed him and his crew members repeatedly being stopped by police while attempting to contact a Bricks and Minifigs employee linked to the dispute.
Say hello, Dankers.
Let's see. The YouTuber documented his arrest with other members of his team and the execution of a search warrant at the Airbnb property where the group was staying at. Also includes video footage of arrest and search. He argued these stemmed from false allegations connected to his investigation into the missing Lego collection. Officers were repeatedly called after he attempted to contact this person regarding legal proceedings connected to this dispute. He claims police searched the Airbnb after receiving allegations that he and associates had stolen Lego merchandise.
Oh shit.
The police department's response maintained officers acted on reported conduct and evidence gathered during the investigation. Police say arrest stemming from stalking investigation.
Jeez Louise. That sounds like a whole lot of shenanigans.
It is. They're trying to get him just for reporting on their crimes.
That's wild.
Yeah, the person who got arrested is threatening illegal action against the department.
As they should.
Oh man, that's not good. What's up? Everyone is core react. Am I saying that right?
Correct. He's making a joke that his name is Corey, and he said that's correct.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotcha.
That was very cute.
Moira is smoking a cigar. Is she? I didn't see that.
Well, they're classified as cigars because flavored cigarettes for a while were kind of on the chopping block, and like the early 2000s, which is dumb because they were like, oh, it encourages kids to smoke. Bitch, I started smoking when I was 14. It was Marlboro Light. Flavor didn't have a damn thing to do with it. But anyway, so they changed the paper slightly so they could call it a cigarette, or I'm sorry, a cigar. But so they're classified as cigars, but they are basically cigarettes.
Hmm.
I feel warm and
Is there
fuzzy
a
that he knows
wild
what I
beast
smoke.
on top of the car?
There is. There is a cute little beast. He is, and this is little Dankers.
Aww.
Hi, handsome boy. He's one of our sons. Aw, give me cream. Aw, thank you, sweetie. You're a sweet little gentleman most of the time.
Very regal.
Yes. His brother is in the house having a nap, I believe, and he's a tuxedo as well. We have two tuxedos. That one's dog, but Hopper is the other tuxedo. He's the boy cat, his brother, and he walks like a little panther. It's so cute. And he sometimes has crazy eyes. Pretty funny.
Yeah, you can basically attribute a wild cat to any house cat. Like
Oh, yeah.
my first cat was like a tiger, and my current cat's like a panther too.
Yeah, I think Bob is like a
Kitty,
little
right, kitty,
tiger.
pumpkin.
A very well cared for, very very domesticated little panther. Very
Mhm.
spoiled one.
I'm trying to find something. I can't stand kitties. I'm more of a dog person, I guess.
My feelings are hurt.
Is what I would have said if I had not a heart.
Oh,
okay.
woo. Oh man, you had us on that. I was like, Lord have mercy. I was like, what?
Like I know there's a lot of people out there are not fond of cats, and that's fine.
But they just haven't met the right cat. That's what that is. Oh, they had a bad situation. I knew one guy who didn't like cats, but that's because his grandmother who raised him treated the cat better than she treated him. And he grew to resent cats because of that. And, it was actually his grandmother's fault for acting like that. So,
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, that is fucked up. Definitely.
What are we looking for?
Oh, I'm just wandering around.
Oh, just wandering around smoking.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I guess Bob is
Oh, you know what?
Bob's like a
Okay, I
little
thought for a
tiger.
second Raquel was frozen.
Am I frozen? No, I'm not frozen.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah. Aw, kitty.
That's our oldest kitty.
Allergies, I still would love the. What?
Even if I had allergies, I would still love the animals.
The animals. Okay. No, that word before the animals. I'm like, what?
I don't know. I mean, it might be a Latin term for animal. I don't know. I don't know the word.
Yes.
Yep.
I wasn't really exactly sure about that. I'm like,
I'm not sure either.
I'm trying to find something like I saw yesterday, and I know I saved it or I liked it. So, Joe, what have you been up to recently?
Jill, darling.
Oh, she has muted herself.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that. I stepped away for a bit.
Oh, it's okay.
It's fine.
Do you know, gosh, in the real world or the internet world? Because
whichever one you want to talk about.
Because I'm still trying to fix my channel for my reapplication for monetization, so that's fun. More thumbnail updates and more cutting out of videos that I think is fair use, but I don't own them, and my conversations stand on their own. If they don't want me having other people's stuff on my channel, I can cut it out. It's just that it's a lot. I have 500 videos. I can't get rid of everything, but I'm gonna get rid of a few things and see if it helps. And in the real world, my kids are having fun. Summer started, and my daughter is spending her second night over at her cousin's house, so she's having fun.
Lovely. That sounds good.
And her brother is very happy here at home without his little sister breaking into his room, destroying things.
Oh, damn. The savagery over there.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is
dang.
usually. It's so peaceful right now.
My baby,
Peaceful.
my baby just graduated. Oh meow, dang.
Right,
Sweet.
Yelling at
right.
me.
Wait, high
But
school?
yeah, graduated high school.
Congratulations! Wow, that's
I'm
great.
like, woo! I got little pictures
Now
of
she's
her
all
in her little
grown up.
cap and gown. She looks so cute.
Did you take a lot of pictures?
I took a few. I tried not to be that one that takes a picture of every single step, everything that was taken. Like, but like they
Well, I
before
mean,
the
like
official
a
thing.
photo shoot, where you take them out with the cap and gown before the
Oh, she did
graduation or after.
graduation pictures, but she didn't want to wear her cap and gown to do it. So, she works at a school, and our neighbor works at the same school and helped her get that job a couple of years ago. So, during the school year, she also works there. And one of the people that I guess to her boss is also a photographer. So she asked them if they would do her pictures, and they did a fantastic job. Absolutely fantastic. I told my daughter to send me some, and she did not. I saw them, but she didn't send them to me. I'm actually going to tell her to go do that right now.
Yeah, you
I'm
gotta
not,
chase down those pictures.
I'm gonna have to quiet y'all up because I don't want her to know that I might be putting up there for other people to see.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Hey Dooku, how are you? Hey, you got my
Hello.
message on X? Jeeper says a Lord 500.
Hi,
Alabelle says I used to be strictly a dog person. Dooku says, FYI, my old X account got compromised, so I had to get a new one. I need to find y'all again. Oh, damn.
There's
What
Hopper.
a pain. Hopper?
Yeah.
That's
Hopper
a cute
loves
name.
tummy
Do you
rub.
mind putting that in the chat, Dooku, and I can follow you on there? And more than Jill and everyone else can follow you on your new
I don't
account.
even know Dooku, but I'll follow you. Sure, why not?
I thought you did.
I don't know. Maybe I do.
I feel like you did like
Yeah,
a
do
few
you
years
know me?
ago.
Alor says you don't expect that from young sister, but my kids will be monsters. Whatever spectrum they land. That's a high assumption. I'm sure the kids will be really, be good. Bill says I know I'm a cat person as well. Yeah, kitty.
Great.
Meow.
Yeah.
Hey, Abe's gotta get you. Hey, Abe. Good to see you. He's from over the Rumble side and stuff like that. He's
Hello,
I
Abe.
think in the UK. I think. Doku says I just followed you, Raquel. Awesome. Let me check.
Oh, it's late over there in the UK.
Alrighty, I am following you on there right now as I speak. And I will add you into my new group chat on Twitter because the old one is Kaputskis. Because it's broken and stuff.
It's archived.
Yes, archive only. No. Alright, I added
I
you
kind of
into
killed
the
mine. Like
new
I just
one.
emptied it and I just deleted it. Like I didn't delete it, but
I
I
don't want to
removed
delete
everything.
mine though.
No,
Like,
but
it's
you
like
don't have
so.
to. You don't have to. I kind of wish I didn't
No,
do it.
no.
I'm lamenting that I did that.
Like the only reason I'm not deleting it though, for like I'm leaving it for like, I've been using it for 6 years now. I don't really want to delete it, so I'd rather save it for archive purposes only. That's the only reason. New one is Duke HLS Adult. Yeah, I got it. I'm just a conversational as ever. I gotcha. I still prefer dogs, but I have come to like cats too after some strays started hanging around. Ah, that's good, lemon pie. Abe says it's 3 a.m. here. LOL, that's early. And wait. Alor says, how would everyone know each other? I know Jill, Jill through Price of Reason. How do you know Jill? I'll look at that too for a minute. Duka says, I might pop on if you have time. I've been messing around with some VTubers since that space is getting wild. LOL. I really don't know. One Pie says, I know Abe from Theta and Tony's, I believe. Maybe?
Uh,
I don't know.
Theta of the grid. Theta of the grid is who he means.
Oh yeah,
And Tony
like
stuck along.
the other Green Ranger, yeah.
The other Green Ranger, yeah, exactly.
There's two Green Rangers. My PC's having major issues right now. It's so frustrating. I'm sorry, I love Bell. 11 Pies
Oh,
sounds
no,
about
didn't
right.
you just get that
Mhm.
computer recently? Like,
What,
it
a
was
new
like
PC?
last year. Like, last year or the year before you got it. And it's already crappy. Ah.
Doku says, I don't remember how I met y'all. Well, let me answer A-Lord's question first, and then I'll and then I'll like go to Doku. Hold on, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Got that. Got that. Did I got it? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody because I hate, missing stuff. Okay, got that.
I've at least said hi to everybody.
Yeah, I'm just double checking because I don't want to miss anyone. Got that. Got that. Got that. And oh yes, that. All right, I believe we got everyone. Okay, I don't want to lose my place here. All right. A-Lord, I knew to be honest, I know Joe for a really long time, like what, 6 years at this point. Yeah, we met, I think we met through I want to say we met through Chris Knight, the Real Resume 3000. Same with
Yeah,
Laura
either
Kitty.
Chris Knight or LDG or just that community in general. Bird of Prey 5. I don't know. Did you hang out at Bird of Prey 5?
Sometimes I would talk to him in the chat and stuff. I would
think
really
DJ
hang out with him that much
maybe.
as I would like to, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's where we normally met, each other and stuff like that. Same with
right. It's at the beginning of the pandemic. We did meet.
Yeah, we did.
That's why I figured it was a few years ago.
Well, more than a few years ago. More. It's been 6 years now. Yeah.
Remember when you had your 400 subscriber stream? So that's a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Hello, Jamie Lynn. Yeah.
And with Doku's question, I don't remember how I met you all. We met with that one particular group that we're no longer associated with. That's all I will say.
Oh, I'm sorry. It always sucks when friends have to
just drama bullshit and stuff like that, and people stabbing in the back with one another, and we pretty much me and Maury were just pretty much I think we pretty much forced out, and then we just took our leave.
It's important to cut out toxicity. I'm sure you made the right choice, whatever it was.
Yeah, we I don't want to go into it, but we pretty much, I would say, I'm glad the drama's done, and stuff like that. Am I happy how things went? No, I don't. I'm still pretty pissed about that.
Yep, but sometimes you gotta amputate a bad leg.
But at the same time, I'm glad all that drama nonsense is over, and I'm just starting a new chapter.
Yeah, it took longer than it should have.
Yeah,
because it's harder to get rid of friends than it is like a relationship. It's easy, this is not working. You cut it out. You're done. But friendships, you kind of want to hold on to them a lot stronger for some reason, and
Well, there
Yeah.
was like a few that I do still want to be friends, but the whole drama with it, like, you know,
They're not worth the trouble.
I don't want to go back into it, and especially I don't want to like deal with it. But at the same time, if it does happen, you know, I would gladly like take up on it. But at the same time, I'm not gonna go out my way for it either.
Yeah, I
You know what I
mean,
mean?
I only have a couple of people that I've had to cut out, and basically it's just because either they've apologized and then they just continue doing the same thing anyway,
Yeah.
or they never even tried to apologize.
We had that kind of issue. Like a lot of them didn't even bother trying to apologize for their bad behavior, and some of these people are just kind of nuts. And Raquel's a lot nicer than I am. I was quick to be like, well, fuck those people. And she wanted to see the best in them. And sometimes there ain't no best to see, you know. And and Raquel, because Raquel wants to believe the best in people, it's hard for her to break out of that mindset.
Yeah,
Not-
I kind of fall for
not-
that too. Like for the
not
most part,
really.
I will try to see the benefit of the doubt in someone's behavior and give them more chances.
Right. Same here. I'm like, you know, not really kind of thing, but I at least try my best to give the benefit of the doubt and, you know, make
Hi,
things
Jill.
work.
Or I'm sorry, hi Jamie.
And, you know, sometimes
here.
it doesn't really work that way,
Right.
which is a shame.
And the thing with Raquel is a lot of times she's more their friend than her friend. And I notice it happens a lot to people. They'll try really hard to be someone's friend and be nice, and they're not putting that same effort in.
Which
And
is
my
also
husband-
something.
Right? My husband had a similar problem with a guy friend of his. And I tried to explain to him for years, like 3 or 4 years. I tried to explain, like, listen, you're his friend, but he ain't your friend, okay? And I mean, it took a while, but he finally saw that indeed this guy was a piece of shit.
Yeah, and you can focus on that as if you're always there for them when they need you, but they're not there for you when you need them.
Drop them
put it together.
I think the word you're looking for is one-sided relationship.
Very much so, yes. A friend in need is a friend indeed. So he was also, you know, very much Chris's friend when it was helpful, when he needed it. But like, yeah.
Yeah, like
a whole other details I don't want to get into, but
it is honestly frustrating when a relationship is like that, and sometimes you just have to take a step back with it.
Oh yeah.
You know, as much as you can. And I tried that like multiple times and was still not good enough.
Oh yeah.
And with all the drama with that, you know, I was just like I was just done at a certain point. I was just done, and like, you know, I'm just gonna like, if the person or the few people like come over and apologize or extend their olive branch and then apologize, if it happens, it happens.
I immediately wonder what they were up to.
If it happens, it happens. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. And I'm not gonna go out of my way to like go back into that.
Assholes anymore.
Yeah,
And
like,
honestly,
I'm
it's
not
never going
really-
to happen because people
don't
have their own. They have their own mindset of what happened, and in their
Right.
mind, they did
Honestly,
nothing
statute of
wrong.
limitations is passed, in my opinion. If it's been 2
Yeah.
or more years, they've had their fucking chance. If they pop
Well,
up now, it tells me that they want something.
Probably, you know,
So,
I don't
yeah,
know.
all that.
But I was saying, if it happens, it happens. But if it doesn't,
Right.
it doesn't. I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna take a step back at where I was, you know, a couple of years ago. I'm just
Right.
gonna keep moving on, and that's pretty much it.
And I've
Yeah,
always
that's the way to
been trying
go. Just
tell-
keep on moving on. Do things that are more
like,
productive.
Why
Right.
do I like? I don't want to go back to that drama-filled bad place I was a few years ago. I'm in a good
Right.
place now, and there's where I want to be. I want to keep moving forward from here on out.
And I had always tried to encourage Raquel to tell people to go fuck themselves. I feel like that's very important. You know?
Yeah, exactly. If you realize
realize
that someone's not respecting you, then
Exactly.
that's time to go. Time to go. That's all it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
But we have a lot of people who do respect us here in the chat. They're pretty great.
I totally agree. I will get you guys. I will get caught up with the chat. Thank you so much for being patient. Evelyn Bell says that crazy woman hex is working on me. I hope not. Pie, well, how did I meet you, Raquel? Through Moira, I think. Did we?
Hey, Lord, I think you got your biblical reference wrong, sir. If you're making the reference, I think you are. He was telling Lot not to look back, not Job. Job's the one that had his life entirely upended and torn up and lost his whole family because God made a bet with the devil. But Lot, his wife, got turned into a pillar of salt. If that's the don't look back part.
Job did nothing wrong. Justice for Job.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Poor Job. Jesus, that poor man.
Lemon Pie says, "Well, how did I meet you, Raquel? Through Moira, I think. Yes, I think we did. I think. Did we?
I think so. Maybe it's been so long.
But there's another person that like tied us together that I sometimes forget about because I had only just met him when he passed away. What was his name? He liked to go to the Waffle House.
The Waffle House. Oh, JJ, Sith Lord.
JJ is Sith Lord. Yeah,
I remember him loving the Waffle House. It just took me a second. I was like,
Sith Lord, aka JJ.
House
Rest in peace. There's a lot of people we've met over the years that, I said a handful of people that we met over the years that sadly are no longer with us.
Too many. Handful is too many.
Yeah.
Yeah. And most of them are involved in the reason I have a channel, Clobbering Times, Cardinals, and Pop Culture
we
Creator.
miss them and, wish they were still here with us. But
me too.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. Every day. Every day. I've got it. See, I have a Ben Grimm doll, not because I even know what the heck Fantastic Four is. I do know what they are. I know they went on a rocket ship and some mutation happened and they became superheroes. But that's basically all I know. So I'm not a real fan of Fantastic Four, but I have that because it reminds me of Clobby. And
yeah. R.I.P. to the people that we have met over the years or that are no longer with us.
Yeah, but we were lucky to have known them, and I think they changed us in a good way.
Definitely. Doku says, I also don't remember how I met Moira either, LOL. I'm pretty sure it's that with that particular group that we're no longer affiliated with Doku. Ella Bill says, I met her body hexes. Gotcha. Hey Lord, I love it when they trip over my name. Touche. Dogu says, pretty sure I never talked to Joe, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the first day I've ever met you, Doku, but I followed you on Twitter nonetheless. You seem like a cool dude.
Yeah, sorry.
He's pretty cool. He likes to, he likes anime, just like I do, and he likes to talk about, finances as well.
Oh, per lemon pie.
What is this?
I don't know. It might.
Does he say $20 Raquel works in HR?
Oh,
what I was trying to say.
I think that might be what translates. You look like a business professional and everything. So with the headset, so maybe that's why he thinks. So maybe that's why he thinks you work in HR. That's the only guess I have. You look like you have a headset, like you're prepared to take people's complaints.
No, not really. I love Bell says, someone please pray for my soul. I am a good, kind person.
Well, if I do it, I'll just bring down your average. No, I'm kidding.
I wish you luck. I love Bell. Hey, Jenny Lynn Simmons. Hi, Jill. Hi, I'm
Jamie.
here, Jill. Good to see you, Jamie Lynn Simmons. Bell says, crazy just seems to haunt me for decades now. I don't know.
Well, you know,
I don't know
you
how to
do have
respond
the
to
right
that.
to say no. You
Yes.
can
Yeah,
say
No,
correct.
no.
Say
no
no.
for men too.
Right.
I missed you, Sis Jamie Lynn Simmons. A-Lord. Sounds like my last job, Raquel. No one should be forced out because of drama. Well, it was drama, I mean backstab kind of thing. That's what broke the camel's back. Doku. That could be a lot of different groups. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into it, Doku. All I need to know is just like a certain group that, you know, I usually see you at, but, you know, me and Moira are no longer affiliated with that group. That's all I'm gonna say. No need to go into it. Better to leave it in the past. Yep, pretty much. Jamie says, hugs Jill. Alabel says, to Jill, is my laptop PC. My main PC is still not working because I need an expensive repair done. Ooh, how expensive are
no.
we talking about here? What's the
Gee,
parts broken? Hopefully
can
not the
LVG help?
motherboard.
Have you asked? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, if it's motherboard, then you're gonna need
cigarettes. I'll have to come right back.
It's not so bad if it's a motherboard. You just have to replace it. It might be pricey, but it's not as bad as the hard drive. The
Well,
hard drive is all your data. Make sure you back up everything. It sounds like it's a good time to back up stuff if you can.
right.
Bill.
Well, it could be well, he said it's expensive. It could be the motherboard. It could be like the fans that keeps the PC cool. You know, it could be like the RAM.
Yeah, right on. True.
Ain't no best see that cold shoulder strong on.
Yeah, you won't
Yeah,
know until
Moira
you.
doesn't deal with shit. She doesn't put up with shit.
Like I could fix problems if it's software related, but once you get into hardware, I'm like, no, just throw the whole thing away.
Jamie says hi, Moira Kitty.
If it clicks, if it goes going and click, Jedi Bill, it's your hard drive.
Aylor, that cold shoulder strong on Moira. Yeah, Moira doesn't really put up with shit, so. Dooku, I saw y'all streaming, have talked to you in a while, and that's all that matters to me. Drama isn't worth it unless money or reputation is involved. Well, it was more like, you know, I would say it's like half reputation and half like personal feelings. That's all I say. But you know, it's just done and over with. And like, you know, I'm not gonna like dwell on the past kind of thing. I'm just gonna keep moving forward. That's all.
Yeah, onward and upward.
Yep. Lumpai says, Doku, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Aya. A-Lord. Or Aya. What, how you see it? I'm sorry. I'm sure A-Lord's having a giggle about this. Also, thank you for the re-invite. You're welcome. Nice to meet you as well, Lemon. Cheers. I'm a realtor in Florida, says A-Lord. It's a bucket of crabs. It's hard to work things out, especially when folks talk about their winnings. Yeah. Don't look back. Job. I could have seen you today, Jill. It was my birthday. Oh, happy belated birthday.
Hey, happy birthday. Well, it's still your birthday, right? Happy birthday. That's great. Yay. Happy birthday. Yeah, I did have a member stream on Patreon, but yeah, no, I'm glad it was your birthday. I will be streaming tomorrow about For All Mankind, so show up there and I'll give you another happy birthday, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We'll hang out.
Doku says the only thing I remember regarding Raquel is nerding out about anime for several hours at a time. LOL. It's true. We did have a long conversation that one time in the back room about anime and stuff. But that was a while ago. Alright, A-Lord says thank you. I appreciate the correction. You're welcome. Doku says justice for Job. Ice cream interviews? I don't know. R.I.P. Oh, I don't think I knew them. Oh no, you did. I'm for sure. Moira, expensive biblical knowledge. Yep, I miss Mad Dodge. I heard of him, but I don't really knew him. But R.I.P. to Mad Dodge. Lone Pie says pulp culture creators is how I met Nemesis and Gorilla. Yeah, pulp culture creator. R.I.P. to him.
Basically, my
Um,
brother channel. Basically, we
mhm,
started our channels at the same time and collaborated every week. He was really great. He was a good friend.
mm. Hey Lord, pour one out of the dogs. Duke says we'll meet again eventually. Yeah, when our time is done in the mortal realm. Yeah. Lemon Pie says I read it as Aya, as an Aya and Nay. Uh, right on. Doku says, Jill, you might regret following me, lol, but I following you back. Right on, Doku. A-Lord
Okay.
says, had to make a name that everyone can enjoy. I. Jamie says, yes. Thank you, Jill. Okay. Doku says, happy birthday, Jamie. Doug says ice cream interview was irate prostate. R.I.P. Oh, all right. Ellen says RAM is super expensive right now due to the memory chip shortage due to AI software. I just purchased a new motherboard and it's a question of my RAM sticks being all right and I need a new ALO cooler. So you got a new
Wow.
motherboard, but you need to get you questioning if that will handle your RAM sticks and you need a new ALO cooler for your PC.
Goodness, that's a
Okay.
lot. Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck, Outlaw Bill. I
Good
hope it
luck on
all
that.
works out.
Limify says when they used to vote and say aye for yes and nay for no out loud. Yay and nay. Yeah,
The
yay and
eyes
nay.
have it.
Uh, Doku, if you want to come on here, like I'll send you the link and stuff. We'll send it to you on Twitter or X or Twix, however you want to call it. All right, send it to you.
This has never happened before. I went to X just to check my messages, and it says your database version is newer than the app expects. Please reset database and start from scratch. I don't do anything database related
That is
nonsense on
weird.
there. Like I learned how to work with databases when I was in computer science class and I got a computer science degree, but never before have I had to deal with the database. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna refresh and see if it fixes.
yeah. Alabelle says my AO cooler to be installed. All right, sounds good. Hey, Lord, now we're caught up. Catch this. Catch this. I times 2. I'm free. Awesome. Outlet Bill says they don't give enough charities to write. Possibly. Jamie says, Jill, just relax. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Mm-hmm.
I did figure it out. I just
You
pressed
know what?
reset and I had to put in my code again. Whatever. It's weird. No, the whole
Yeah,
internet is fucking.
like on the
Oh,
cell
sorry.
phone.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Joe. Like on the cell phone, sometimes, like for my messages on for Twitter, it's asked me for the passcode to be going into the chat. So I had to put the passcode in to I don't know, update the chat or something like that. It's kind of a little bit annoying.
Yeah, I just make it a dumb password because why do we need a password? Oh, hello, Doku.
I don't know. Hello, Doku. How are you?
Hey, what's
Well,
up?
good. Just had the fire department come to my house this evening because a lightning bolt set off my alarm system.
That sounds really annoying.
Well, at least I saw a cute firefighter this evening, so it wasn't wasn't that much annoyance.
I guess it could be worse then, if you put it that way.
Yeah. But how are you been doing? Like, what happened to your Twitter? Did it get hacked?
Yeah, it got hacked, and I was trying to work with X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it, and they were horribly unhelpful because I was not aware of this, that when you don't have a blue check mark, then you can't do two-factor authentication that uses your cell phone. So I didn't have two-factor authentication, which made it very easy for my account to get hacked and then compromised. So when I tried to go and change the email back to the one it's actually supposed to be attached to, they're like, well, send us your two-factor authentication. Like, well, I don't have that. So how's that supposed to work?
Unfortunately, it's much better to use your cell phone for two-factor, but they force you to pay for it, which is messed up. If you are free, you have to use the Google authentication app in order to have two-factor.
Well, and that's the thing, because right when they were doing all of that, I got the check mark because I had enough verified accounts following me that I just got it for free, but then they took it away. And so I didn't realize I needed to use the Google Authenticator, so I never set it up. So they're like, well, give us the Google Authenticator code. I'm like, that would be great if I had that set up before my account got hacked, because you guys did not inform me that I couldn't use my cell
Well,
phone
and you know what?
without a
And
blue
I
check
paid
mark.
for it, and the cell phone thing doesn't always work. And I say, hey, this is my cell phone. Send me the code, and the code doesn't always come, and I have to use the Google Authenticator thing. So I have them both set up. It's the internet is a dumpster fire right now.
Well, to be fair, I will give them a little bit of credit. They how do I want to put this without sounding mean? They didn't really go out of their way to basically say, oh, this was my fault. It was more of, well, here's the free check mark, which, yeah, thanks for the free check mark. But you could have at least told me you're taking it away when you changed the policy, which they didn't do. So actually, no, take it back. I'm not gonna try to sound nice.
It's just a thing nowadays. You either have two-factor authentication or expect your account to be hacked. It's just life now.
Well,
That's probably
and that's
why
the reason.
I still have my Google and my YouTube account, because I have that.
Well, that's the reason on my new account I went ahead and made sure that, because I actually do use Grok quite a bit, mostly for it's just easier to number crunch on finance things. As Raquel was saying, I like to do a lot of finance stuff, and Google, or not Google, but Grok saves a lot of time for some of that stuff.
And
So,
it's really good with math, but you still want to do it yourself and make sure you understand the math, because the AI will hallucinate sometimes and pull numbers and shit out of its ass, even if it knows what it's doing with these things.
Oh, trust me, I'm all too aware of that one, because I have caught it not just hallucinating, but just pushing forth bad information because somebody says something enough times on the internet. The AI looks at it and it's like, this must be true, and it's like, yeah, but it's not. And then you ask it again, and it's like, oh yeah, you're correct. It's like, yeah, I know I'm correct. That's the reason I'm double checking.
Yeah, one time it like hallucinated that somebody broke an ankle on the set of Excalibur, and I was like, what? Like, Patrick Stewart? No, this did not happen.
Although I will say the one thing that I am more pleased with is, and I've had several people try to hack into my account because I can tell it prompts me to put in my cell phone and start asking things like, no, that's phishing. I know exactly what the hell that is. But even if they manage to get past that, I still have the option to use my my state issued ID. So if you can't get that, then screw you, because that's why. I've been through this once already. I ain't doing it again.
Well, I'm having a well, before I get into that, I would say, was it last month or was it in April? I think it was in April that a lot of our friends were getting hacked on their Twitter accounts. And unfortunately, had to make new accounts, sadly. Was it in April, Jill?
Yeah, I'm not sure which month exactly. Yeah, April makes sense. April makes sense, especially with a few of my friends that were sending me these messages. Hey, come vote for me on this Spotify and Google account because I gotta do like. Wait a
Yeah,
second,
that's
this
what
doesn't
I.
look right.
Oh
So
Lord.
I saw that, and I thought it was from my friend, and I was on the airplane. I think I was coming. I was going back to Texas, and I accidentally clicked the link like a dumbass, and I saw the note, and I saw the notice, a tweet from one of my friends like, "Hey, don't click this link," and stuff like that. And I'm like, "Oh shit!" So I'm like, we're like going onto the launching um strip about to take off. I'm like, I immediately needed to change my password immediately. So that's what I did. I immediately changed my password on my Twitter account before, if and I did so um before we took off, and that was a span of 4 minutes. I did it in 4 minutes before we even took off, because I know, like, for a fact, like when you get a certain height in the airplane, the internet on your phone does not work. I'm like, phew! I glad I changed
Wow,
that before we took off. I'm so lucky right now.
you
Yeah,
are. Congratulations for not being
thank you.
hacked.
I'm like,
You were very close.
I'm about
Usually
to
it
take off,
happens
and like
instantly.
here in like 3 to 4 minutes, I gotta change my password quickly, like
You know,
before we took off.
it's funny you bring that up because whoever managed to hijack my account, I have to give them credit, even though it irritates the crap out of me. Before they changed my password, they changed the email that was attached to the account. So even if I tried to change the password, it wouldn't go to my email.
Oh,
It was like, all right, wait, okay, someone knows what they're doing. Like that was slick. That was slick. All right, buddy. Yeah, screw you, but that was smart. That was well played. Asshole.
yeah. Like one of the people that I follow, that like acquaintance, who got their account back, wanted their account back, so they talked to the Packer on DMs, and pretty much said, "If you want your account back, give me money."
Oh yeah, yeah. The ransom crap. Yeah.
hmm So unfortunately, the that acquaintance of mine had no choice to like start a new account. Like,
And that's
yeah,
the better path to take because it's like, man, screw you. I'll just make a
yeah,
new account.
No,
Like
and
I'm not paying you
exactly. If
money.
you do give them money, they're going to say, "Oh, well, we couldn't do it. You got to give us more money." So you're never actually going to get your account back. It's just a scam to get money out of you.
yeah,
So that person made the right choice not to give them money and just start over.
yeah.
Honestly, my bigger concern was I just didn't want anybody posting from my old account trying to pretend like it was me, which oddly enough, they haven't. That account is now has
Well,
been dead for like a year.
and I have just had to block the account, but it does on some level break my heart. Clobber Times, my one of my favorite people on the internet. His Twitter account also got hacked posthumously, like after his death. And so it got hacked, I guess maybe because he uses the same password for a lot of sites, and so he got hit. And it's just this crypto spammer that just keeps spamming nonstop cryptocurrency nonsense. And I tried to report it. I tried to report it for weeks. And after a month I had to just just block the account. Because it's not him. It's
Yeah,
not really my
and
friend. And not anymore. It's like
well,
when the
the
Borg takes
account,
over somebody.
the account is not, but unfortunately, like if you did, like, I know you were like hesitant to report it because, like, if I report it, like, that the account's gonna go down, and I know you didn't want to do that or stuff like that, because
Yeah, because
you
Clobby
were
had
hoping,
a history of loving
yeah,
Jack Kirby, a history of loving Fantastic Four. There was a whole history of all of his passions for Star Trek and all of these things that showed who Clobby was in a like a bit of a time capsule. But all of that is destroyed now. It's just spammed with all this useless nonsense.
Well,
yeah,
That's one of the things that sucks about X is their customer service is not just bad; it's basically non-existent. It's like jumping through hoops is one thing, but it's like, bro, I feel like I'm going through like Mr. Beast style Squid Games here just to try to get a response from someone. Like, what is this? Like,
I tried.
Right.
I tried to hit up X. Then I started reporting it because that would be better if it was down rather than tarnish his name in this way. But that didn't
Mhm.
work. I couldn't contact them, but also I'm not the account holder, so I don't even know. I don't even know what the family is trying to do to fix it. But I wish it would be fixed. I don't know if it's. I hope
Right.
it's been
And
fixed. I have not looked at it in a while.
didn't you like? I don't know if you said this, Joe, but I don't know who I heard it from. But if you like did like get the account back, um s- I don't know how the words was. If the account was like restored and stuff like that, X wouldn't leave it up because the person is no longer with us. Is that something you said along those lines?
I really don't know. Like, I think I don't know. I don't know. Like, if there's a guardian for the account, I don't think that X would take it down. I would
Mm,
hope that the guardian would go through and wipe out every single crypto scam bullshit that was put on his account. It is it's a disgrace. It's a disgrace to my friend that this happened. And I mean, it's another reminder. You got to have two-factor authentication, even if you're especially if you're taking care of an account that isn't yours anymore, that isn't yours, that came from somebody else. You gotta make sure it's protected. Fortunately, his YouTube channel is protected with two-factor because I checked with Mark D with the C to make sure that the family had that one protected. And so his channel should be fine.
and
well, that's good.
that's
Definitely.
that's the screwed up part about X is like even if you're saying like, hey, this account is posting, but the individual that owned the account is deceased, they still make you go through the 2FA thing, and it's like, well, how do you expect me to provide that information if I'm not the original account owner? Like, do you want me to provide you with the obituary? Like, it's ridiculous. It's probably one of the dumbest, if not the dumbest, quote, quote, privacy protection things I've ever seen from a social media website. I don't understand what they're doing or what they're thinking in regards to that. It doesn't make sense.
So, Facebook does a lot of things wrong, but one thing it does right is with accounts that have belonged to people who don't who have passed away. And so what they do is they turn it into a memorial account, and they do pass over ownership to next of kin in a more knowledgeable kind of way. And so they do the better on that end, at least.
Mm. Yeah, I would be careful what you guys post because some people are getting their accounts suspended and stuff like that on Twitter.
Yeah, on X for inauthentic content, just like YouTube. Wow.
Yep. And one of my accounts, like one of my backup accounts, got affected. It's currently suspended, which I didn't do anything wrong. I just posted something cute, a cute picture of a bunny on Easter. Not yeah. I would say no. I think it was like no Mother's Day. It was a cute picture of something rated for Mother's Day. Um, and I looked back to it like a few weeks later to see it's suspended, and I did appeal it, and it's telling me that you know they will not overturn their decision to unlock the account. But here's some but you can follow the on-screen instructions to recover your account. But they're not giving me the prompts that I need to recover the account. So I'm stuck in this I looked into it. It's stuck in this weird error glitch loop right now. Um,
Yeah, I know the same thing. It's the loop. That loop is the same inauthentic content loop I am in. I go into like when I was still a partner, I would get maybe somebody who seemed kind of knowledgeable and kind of real who was helping me. But when I was demonetized, I get this 100% AI response and just like, nope, you got to do this, you got to do that. Nope, you know you can't do anything. Nope, you just got to wait your 90 days. You're screwed until you can reapply.
Well,
And I could harass X, but I'd have to do that every day. And I'm not going to sit there and beg in public for something that I don't really even need. It was nice to have monetization, but I'm not going to do that.
right. Well, for me, like, I ain't doing anything wrong. I want my account back.
Right.
Like,
I didn't do
I
anything
really
wrong
want
either.
my account back. But it's like stuck in this like, it's telling me that I can get it back by doing the on-screen instructions, which I'm not getting. So I tried to go to other browsers unsigned. That didn't work. I tried. I forced to change. I forced the site to change my password, which worked. Yesterday I tried to log into. I logged into the account again, and it did give me like verify your human thing, which is a good sign, but still, it's not like getting me off the only read suspension kind of lock off. It's like still on there. So the only thing I can do, like I was able to like put my cell number to verify the account on there, thankfully. But like three times now, I'm still getting like the same fucking auto email response. Saying go through the steps
Mhm.
and restore your account. And what the problem is, I'm not getting the steps, and that's like the weird error loop I'm stuck in right now. And the only thing I can do is still going through the appeal process to get it unsuspended. And I have no idea how long that's gonna take, but I'm seeing other I see one friend and one viewer who got their account suspended, got their account unsuspended. So it tells me that it's gonna be a process to get my account unsuspended.
Right, because
And it
the
might,
AI is making mistakes because it is not a
yeah,
human. It can process data, it can do math, it can compute some code sometimes when it's not hallucinating things that don't exist. But it cannot be a customer service representative. It cannot be
right,
HR. It cannot replace a real life human being. And this is why I want the AI bubble to burst because once it
right,
does, maybe they will hire real people again. And but I mean, the corporations are going to be reticent to do that because it's so much cheaper not to hire a person. But is it
mm,
cheaper when it actually tanks your business? There's actual consequences to this where they're hiring AI to do inventory and it's making mistakes. It's making
right.
devastating mistakes.
Especially with what I'm dealing right now with my alternate account. Like it's like I think it's gonna take like multiple appeals to like get a response to unsuspend my account. I mean, because the other two people, if they get their accounts were suspended, they got their accounts back. Like, why can't I? Kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Well, the
But
thing is, I'm pretty good at, turning on my Karen, like when I need to get something done, when I need to say, "Hey, I'm not being treated right. This isn't the right thing." And I did that with YouTube, but it didn't work because I'm just talking to a bot who doesn't have a heart, who isn't a human, who doesn't recognize the devastating business effects this is going to have, that creators are just going to move on. They're just going to move on. I had a Patreon stream today. I used to
mhm,
have YouTube membership streams, and maybe it's only a fourth the members I had on YouTube, but now Patreon is getting my business. That's what YouTube wants. They want to lose business. And X,
Well,
the
Twitter
same for
too.
you. Yeah. Yeah. X, Twitter also. I mean, because you're the product, but you're also in a way without product though. What is there to sell? If they're going to erase all of the real human beings from Twitter, what are they going to have in their feed except a bunch of robots? Is that what they want? Are they trying to eradicate humans? Is this the Terminator universe or Blade Runner? What is happening?
I have no idea, to be honest.
I'm so happy
But-
you brought up Blade Runner.
It does seem like it's gonna take some time through multiple appeals to like get a result. What it seems like to me, but the good thing is it's not like a hard suspension, like losing my account for good suspension. It's just like I'm stuck in this weird loop of not getting any prompts. So I think I will eventually get like a result out of this, but it's gonna like take multiple appeals to like get a result, I think. I might have to like well, already on my third fucking appeal. It might take like 6 appeals to get a fucking response. And I am upset because
Just
it's
good
like
luck.
an account.
Good luck, Raquel. Just good luck. It is hard
Thank
to reach
you,
a human
Jill.
being. Like, because the only way to reach a human being with YouTube is to go on X, to go on Twitter and plead your case.
Yeah.
And then the only problem is that they boot it. You get a real support person, but then they boot it right back to the robot anyway.
Right.
And what do you do? But where do you go if you're an X user, you're a Twitter user, and you have a problem with Twitter? There's no place to go to call people out there. Make sure you're tagging Elon Musk, I guess. I'm not sure exactly who to tag or what to say to get it back. But I hope.
Well, how
because I
reliable
haven't
is
had that problem yet.
Gronk? Is Gronk helpful?
Gronk? I don't
Gronk.
know. Yeah, give Grok a try, I guess, because yeah, I've been accused of inauthentic content, which is basically being a mass producing channel that just cranks out videos nonstop, which I don't do, obviously.
Mhm.
But I've never used AI, but because of this thing, I have been chatting with Gemini to try to understand the Google algorithm to fix my channel. And and I don't think that's a bad idea to hit it up and see what it says.
Well, I do pay for a blue check mark on my main social account, and it says
Oh.
right on top of Gronk, they cannot help you with another account, but they can getting it unsuspended, so to speak. But it's giving me helpful advice of what to do, and if it's pretty much says, what did it say? If I'm not really getting the prompts I need, especially if it goes to like a 6th appeal, I can file a complaint with the to the state or something like that. If I get said.
I'm back.
Appeal to the state. You know, some people were saying that about YouTube, that I should contact my state representative and get them to get YouTube to get off their ass and do the right thing. But I have not considered that. I don't know if I'm going to do that. That seems crazy. But I do want to say goodnight to Abe's Gonna Get You.
I do want to catch up with the chat like real quick. A Lord says Count Doku. Yep. Jamie says, yikes. I didn't realize that happened. A Lord says, he don't say Britchie. Jamie says, it could be worse. Double yikes. A Lord says, AI is basically ice for content creators.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
A Lord says, I don't want to say this, but LOL. It's fine. Jamie says Google's sometimes a pain in the neck, especially if they're doing AI search results right now. Not a lot of people are happy about that.
It's ugly.
A-Lord says, I'm sorry, Miss Jill. I'm sorry, everyone. It's a real chokehold feeling. Basically, getting your identity stolen, social credit is a thing. Mm-hmm. Jamie says, I know, right? Jill gives a heart on Twitch. Thank you so much, Jill. A-Lord says, at least this is all virtual. Remember Nancy Guthrie? No, I don't. I'm sure the others do. Maybe. I Love Bill says, I'm back now. Welcome back, I Love Bill.
No.
A-Lord says, same with Facebook. I'll resub to you, Jill. No worries. Not to play devil's
Thank you very
advocate,
much.
but there's too many people online. I can't imagine how you would scale a consumer service behind all those possible user complaints worldwide.
Well, and there's always
Machine.
been AI moderation for the past 10 years or more. It's just that they used to have the AI moderation flag it. And so everything that was bad or that needed a human touch would be flagged and then it would be sent to humans. Just like no, I think it's bullshit to say there's just too many people, because if that were the case, then call servers wouldn't work. So you call a company and you get, oh, you gotta wait, do a certain amount of time to be able to call. So call centers are a thing and they can continue to be a thing. It's just that these companies no longer want to hire those
Which is
call
dumb.
service people. And so now humanity is being stripped away from the internet, and just with the excuse of, oh, there's too many people online. And so we have to, of course, you use AI. You use
It's
AI for dumb
it
things, but you use
it's
humans for serious things like demonetization or ripping away someone's ability to post on Twitter.
it's all because of sufficiency and saving money. Sashi says, I returned at work now. Greetings to everyone again. Welcome back, Sashi. Jet Spark says, I don't think this kind of stuff is happening to me. Well, it's happening to a lot of people, Jet Sparks.
Good, Jet Sparks. Yeah,
Good to see you,
I
Jet
hope you're
Sparks.
doing well with your book and everything.
Same here. Abe's gotta get you. Have to go Betty bye now for me now, folks. Have a good night, Abe. Thanks for coming. Good to see you. Jamie says, I know. Jill. Sashi says, the problem with these large companies is that admitting that they made a mistake is a big obstacle for them. Mm-hmm. Great. Josh Park says, eventually with this constant pushing, and AI eventually is going to be just selling to itself.
Exactly what I was saying. They're going to push away the real people, and we're going to move on to places that don't put us down, that don't knock us out. And so the places that are embracing the AI are just going to have only AI in their systems talking to itself until it eats itself away, and the whole thing is just a pull of nonsense, and YouTube becomes the next MySpace.
Well, hopefully that's not the case, but fingers crossed with that.
I'm not. I hope not. But seriously, they don't respect people anymore.
Jill, Dave says, Jill, to be honest, I'm sure you're doing a job on YouTube. Yep. And you are lucky you have a daughter who loves her mother so much. Aww.
Yeah, I miss her. She's at her cousin's house tonight.
Ooh, having fun?
Yes, she is having fun. Well, I was going to go pick her up, but she was like, oh, I want to stay another night. So I let her stay one more night.
Aww. Abe says, bye, everybody. Bye, Abe. See you soon. Thanks for coming. Sashi says, see you, Abe. A-Lord says, all for the fury of saving money and sufficiency. Yep. Sasha says, wait till you guys catch up to Asia and digital laws. I really hope not. Jet Spark says, I would like to join you, but for some reason my computer keeps freezing, and also it's having some weird thing where it just inverts the colors randomly.
Oh no,
weird.
my TV was doing that, where it's just like everything is all the colors are opposite. Oh no, that's not good.
What's driving you crazy?
Fixed.
Or sorry, what you say, Jill?
Just said, I hope that That problem is fixed, JetSparks.
Me too. What's driving me crazy what I'm having right now is my gaming streams. Well, I play on at the PS5, right? I don't have a PC at this time. I plan to get one eventually. So I found a way how to multi-stream for my PS5, and it's a cult. It's a sorry, not a cult. A website called Lightstream, and all you need to do is put the what's it called, the DDS or DNS numbers into the PlayStation settings, and you put that in on your PlayStation that the Lightstream will give you. And then the only caveat is you have to have Twitch, so the same feed from Twitch can be sent to the other platforms like YouTube, Rumble, for example. The thing that I'm having problem with right now is for some fucking reason, when my mic randomly occasionally keeps cutting out when I'm playing a game or streaming, and I don't know exactly what to do. So I'm trying to figure that out because I'm getting tired of like my mic getting cut out and I have to repeat myself and tell my audience like, hey, if I cut out, please, repeat, please ask me to repeat what I said and I will repeat it. I'm getting tired of that. So I'm hoping I can figure it out and getting it fixed. I don't know exactly what the issue is. I don't think it's my headset because the dongle is directly plugged in to the back of the PS5.
I don't think it's your headset either because you haven't had a problem tonight and we're not gaming. We're just talking.
No, this is not these headphones, the gaming headphones that you see right there.
Oh, you use a different set. Oh, yeah. So that's
are
a different
you having a
variable.
problem with the DNS server?
No, like I'm not having the problem with the DNS server, and like the feed's still like working and stuff. Like I see the gameplay and stuff like that. It's just the sound from my mic keeps cutting off occasionally when I'm streaming, and I'm not really sure as to why. I mean, it's not the headphones. Like I pretty much like checked my settings. It's fine. It's just the issue of like it cutting it off occasionally when I'm speaking, and I don't know what to do about that. I'm like at a loss. I'm not really a tech wizard here, so hopefully a friend can help me figure out what the problem is.
I have an idea. Like, try to use your game. Is it possible for you to use your gaming headset for a discussion stream like this? That way we can see what the actual problem is, if it is your headphones or if it's something else. Like, if you can use your gaming headset for a stream like this one, then that means it's not your headset. You can rule it out implicitly.
Yeah. Spark says it's been a constant problem for months with your computer. I'm sorry to hear that. Slashy says it started with Elder Scrolls Online, but now occasionally happens with Fortnite. Yeah, and that's the annoying part. I thought it was just the Elder Scrolls game, but now it's happening on the Fortnite game that I play. So I'm not really happy about that. I'm not really happy I have to tell my audience to, tell me, repeat something that I just said. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are the headphones wireless?
Yes.
Okay, so does your router have any built-in antivirus or firewall software?
I have no idea. All I know is I'm running on 5G on my internet on my router. My PS5 is connected to the router and Wi-Fi. So I don't really think that's it either.
Okay, that could be a couple of things. I've had a similar issue. I just got a new router. It's on are you using Internet 6 or Internet 7?
I need to look into my provider. I forgot the name of it. I have to look it up. But yeah, I have to look into it, Doku. I don't know the name for sure. Sashi says you need to find closet Asian for tech support, Cal. Yeah, I need help. I need help. I don't know what to do, and it's driving me nuts. Jamie says, yeah, I heard the Amazon Stargate new series that was supposed to happen, but it kind of got canceled. It axed the new series. So much for that happening. I'm sorry to hear about that. That sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I want to talk about that. I want to talk about. Hold on, just a minute, because I love Stargate.
Headphones. I'll show you the headphones that I'm talking about.
Okay. So while she's getting that, I've got to say, Stargate. Seriously, they had it going correctly. They had a great writer. They had the previous people in charge and there to make exactly what the fans want, a sequel and not a reboot. And Amazon said that we can't do this because it's only going to appeal to the current. I can't even change my avatar because I'm trying to do this quick. It's only going to appeal to the current fans. So we don't want this show because it's only going to appeal to Stargate fans. We want to appeal to everybody. And so that's what's been failing in Hollywood, in TV and movies for over a decade and a half. And they're trying to do that shit again where they say, oh, we want to appeal to everybody in the modern audience. But what we were going to get was what Stargate fans actually want. And if you want to grow Stargate fans, you start with the Stargate fans and you grow outward. You don't annihilate, or you don't alienate, rather, the fans who made Stargate popular. And that's what Amazon is going to do. So it's over. It's over. We had a good, but then somebody paid attention and now it's over. It's going to be, what they're going to do now is they're going to kill the good sequel. They're going to turn it into a reboot that nobody's going to want. The modern audience doesn't exist, and the original fans aren't going to like the reboot. So there you go. That's what's going to happen with Stargate. Going to go the same way as Star Wars. It's going to go the same way as Star Trek. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Hey guys, we had an awesome sci-fi series, but there's not enough fans of rom-coms that are watching our sci-fi series. Let's make our sci-fi series into a rom-com so we can bring in some rom-com viewers while also alienating the sci-fi fans. Yeah, because that makes a ton of sense. Like,
right.
Yeah, basically, yeah, like they made the last Star Trek series, which is not Star Trek. It's labeled Star Trek, but they made it 90210 and Harry Potter, and it was the worst thing. Starfleet Academy was an abysmal dumpster fire of nothing.
I still don't understand what these producers are thinking when they do this, where it's like you're handed a Golden Goose franchise. It's like, okay, here's Star Wars. Go make Star Wars. The foundation's there. The lore is there. It's a sci-fi series. It's a duck. I mean, it's not even just a duck. It's a golden goose. Go make Star Wars. Yeah, but I want to make a rom-com political drama that is going to talk about the modern day political zeitgeist and have cultural commentary. It's like, bro, just make a story about space wizards and space samurais with laser swords. Like, it's not that hard, dude. Like, what are you doing? You're throwing away billions of dollars and also destroying a franchise for the purpose of
sending
what exactly?
A propaganda message, pretty much.
And this is the thing that frustrates me about this. You can have social and political commentary in pretty much whatever medium you want. You don't have to destroy the already established IP in order to do so, but yet time and time again, it almost seems like it's more not about the political commentary or about wanting to make a message or any of that. It's almost like there's just animosity and disdain for the original IP and also the fan base that made it popular. And the destruction seems very intentional. It's almost spiteful. And that's what drives me nuts. Like, look, you can make a bad Star Wars movie. We saw the reaction the prequel series had when it comes to Star Wars. Yeah, that exists. Making bad movies exists. That's not the problem.
And essentially, the whole. Now my hope is that they don't make Stargate at all. Even though I wanted the Stargate that they had before, but they're not going to make that.
And honestly, I think that's probably the better outcome here, because just considering the current state of Hollywood and by extension the streaming services, I don't think they're producing things under these IPs in good faith. I do think it's actually coming from a place of animosity. I think they actually do not like the core fan base, and they're doing it just to destroy the IP purely out of spite. It's like, we don't like you, we're going to break your toys, and then you can go cry about it on Twitter.
It's a sad thing, but can we cry about it on Twitter, or will a physical letter campaign from Stargate fans make any difference? Because even the actors, like Michael Shanks made a tweet about it, and they said, yeah, they did that. And that's kind of neutral, but also it also shows that he was interested in doing what Amazon was already going to do before, that they just killed. And so I don't know. There might be some hope if people get outraged enough to say something. If the fans, I don't know, do they care about the fans anymore? Maybe they just don't.
I don't think they do. I think a lot of it really does have a lot to do with animosity and just it could be spite, it could be jealousy, but I do think a lot of it is like, oh, we now have control of the IP. Like, I have taken your toy, I'm going to break it, and I'm doing it because, well, I can, and I don't like you. So I'm going to break your toy in front of you because I want to make you cry. And I'm going to revel in it, and I'm going to sit there and be like, haha, you're so mad. And it's like, yeah, I mean, you might get some sort of emotional satisfaction over that for whatever reason. Like, I don't know who did what to you in your past that, resulted in you wanting to break the other person's toy. Like, okay, that's fine. But it's also kind of a silly stance to take, considering you're breaking...
It's a business, right? Don't they want to make money?
Well, again, that's the point. Is like, you're breaking the toy, but you're sacrificing hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars, for the sake of what? Owning the chuds? Like a quick win on social media, so you can sit there and flex and be like, oh yeah, we got them. We got the nerds.
They've got but they've got the actual actors who are. I mean, there's like leftist people who actually are excited about the show that was going to be made. This isn't a left or right thing. Actually, this is on both sides, left and right, who love Stargate, were getting exactly what they wanted. They were getting a good writer. They were getting the original people involved, the original actors involved, the original writers involved. And it was going to be a beautiful thing. You had Amanda Tapping, and you had Michael Shanks, and you had all these people coming together. Richard Dean Anderson, all these people endorsing this and feeling good about a continuation of the universe. And we've been excited about it for years and just waiting for Amazon to pull the trigger. And instead, they shot it in the face.
Well, and I probably used terminology that is more more commonly used in like the culture war and stuff like that, and that's become like a left versus right thing. So more of my point, and try to I guess I'm going to try to explain a little bit better
Stargate
what I
fans
meant by it.
are Stargate fans are
Well, and what I
bipartisan.
meant by it is I think there's, to the best that I can tell, I used to think it was a left versus right thing, but I actually don't really think that's the case anymore. I think it's more that there is just a strong disdain, whether you're talking about video games, Hollywood, streaming services. I think there's a strong disdain for nerd culture. And when any of these, I guess, for lack of a better term, institutional producers get their hands on an IP, they don't approach that IP in good faith because it's something that's nerdy and they don't like it. It's like, how dare you not support our thing? Why do you like this thing that's weird and niche? So when they get their hands on the weird niche thing, they destroy it because there is this like built-in animosity towards it.
Yeah, no, that happened to Lord of the Rings, where they had Tom Shippey. They had an actual token scholar trying to help make a good show. And as soon as they got rid of him, they just made a terrible show. They didn't make anything that was up to the standard Tolkien whatsoever. Like you can be upset about the War of Rohirrim that came out, but at least that tried to be Tolkien.
I mean, I thought it was decent. I didn't see anything that bad about it.
I'm a little confused. I've been in and out of the room, so like I can't tell if you're talking about politics, nerdiness, or the politics and nerdiness.
We're talking about the state of Hollywood.
I never talk about
like
pure
in
politics.
nerd culture and how there's
Okay,
a great
I heard something about left
disdain
and right.
With nerdy stuff and pop culture in general.
Oh, okay. So the politics.
I would make the argument. It just seems like Hollywood and the AAA video game industry in particular. Well, and also I'll throw the mainstream comic industry in there as well. It seems like the establishment, quote nerd culture, hates nerds. I don't know why or where that comes from, because they are the foundation and the core basis. But it seems like for whatever reason, they absolutely hate the people that make them successful, and I don't know where that comes from.
At the same time, they cosplay as nerds in order to take them down, right?
Like I'd like to say that I think they co-opted that. I think you got people who probably picked on nerds in school and they decided to pull some crony capitalist stuff and then basically acquisition the nerdy world and then gave their bastardized version of it.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like the nerd stuff, like it's like, oh, you like video games, you like Magic the Gathering, you like Warhammer 40,000, you like Marvel comics, DC comics.
Right.
That's all the stuff that would get you like shoved in the locker and all this and made fun of back when you were in high school. Now these things are super popular. I mean, look at the early days of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Now it's super popular.
Right.
And so it's like, okay, we're going to take the popular thing and then now we're going to destroy it. And it seems spiteful. Like, that's the only way I can put it. It's like, it almost seems spiteful because you guys were supposed to be the nerdy ones. You were never supposed to be popular. And then the MCU comes out and it's like the most successful cinematic franchise of all time. So let's destroy it. Because why? Let's throw billions upon billions of dollars in the trash because you're angry for some reason.
Right. Well, there is good news. Like, AMC has its highest May theater attendance since 2019. So, I'm not really sure this is factually correct, if it is true.
What's out right now?
I will have to see the numbers to see if this is like actually true. But if it is true, that is a good sign. If it is true, because there haven't really been very good movies for quite a long time, and I kind of do see that we're going to the right direction of better content, but I think it's going to take some time.
You know, I've thought about this for a
And-
little while,
Yeah.
and maybe you guys can explain this for me. But my sort of pet theory about this is the reason, like, mainstream Hollywood or mainstream anything, like, throw a dart at a dartboard. If it lands on mainstream, this is what I'm talking about. The nerdy niche culture was never supposed to be popular. We were never supposed to be the cool kids. Now that the normies consider what we're interested in, whether it's anime, video games, comic books, now that is cool, they feel slighted. It's like, you were never supposed to be the cool kids. So again, we're going to break your toys.
It's the same thing with anime. It was like, I would say in the late 90s and the early 2000s. In early 2000s, it was starting to get popular. I never thought at this point in my life I would see anime this popular to the point you see it in movie theaters, because at back in the in the 90s and early 2000s, it was pretty much considered a weird ass niche. If you were talking about, like, I don't know, like Dragon Ball Z for instance, people either online or in person, people will just give you like a weird ass look, like what you're like actually talking about. Now is like the coolest thing ever.
Well, I think part of it is how the times do change, because like when Dragon Ball, I think Dragon Ball Z, wouldn't that come out like in the late 90s?
Dragon
was
Ball
like,
Z came out
97?
Okay, and so all right, so
89.
96, 97? Something like that.
89. Okay, so it came
Yeah.
out when I was about 8. Okay, and so a lot of people grew up with that, and they're now in their 30s and 40s, and so they were born into it and molded by it. But a lot of people, like, they didn't shape their childhood the same way, and that's the ones I think that have co-opted the movement and have messed it up. Because I think people who were molded by it, like, and it's been a part of them since they were little, wouldn't make the mistakes these other people have, because they're new to it in a way. So they didn't have the lifelong passion, and so they're warping it by displaying their interpretation of this. And like I said earlier, it kind of becomes bastardized. So the wrong people got the helm and are controlling the ship.
And so let's circle back to that article that Raquel was pointing to, that the theaters are doing better. But why are they doing better? It's because of the recent movie.
Playing in the theaters is worth a shit right now. I was looking
Yeah,
at my
right.
private website, they're ready to shit on.
But there's the Obsession movie, which was created by who? I don't remember, but not Hollywood, right?
What's that?
And so
I haven't heard of it.
it's a horror movie that's independent created movie.
Huh.
And it is killing it at the box office, and that is why people are going. And so that is where we need to go. Backrooms is the other one that's doing good.
What's the
What
other movie like that's been doing really well in the box office? Was it what, Hail Mary or something like that?
Project Hail Mary.
That's got that Kindle
What?
guy in it.
Say that again?
Ryan Gosling.
Yeah, no, I mean the name.
Project
Hail
Hail
Mary.
Mary.
Project Hail Mary. Yeah, that one's doing really well.
I
heard
love
it
that
was
movie.
decent. I like the previews and clips I've seen, so I think I probably will watch it.
It's basically
tomorrow night.
No, and I love it. It's basically like the Star Trek episode, Darmok and Jalad at Chanagra, because it's like a human meeting an alien, and they have to learn how to communicate to save themselves. And
God, I love it when you talk nerdy. God, that's hot. All right.
thank you.
Yes. To backtrack
but-
ever slightly from what I was going to say a few minutes ago, when I first came back in and I saw his cameras on, I forgot Doku was hot. Like I forgot. My bad. I was like, damn. I don't know why I thought he was like an older looking guy. I don't know why. Like, but I was like, damn. Like,
Oh,
Jesus,
you met him.
I was like, what's up?
Toku's blushing.
meow. But anywho, sorry.
I just wanted to catch up with the chat here. A-Lord says, state of play today was cheeks, complete Brazilian cheeks. Yeah, there's been a lot of talk about with the with Fortnite's new season, Chapter 7, Season 3. There's one particular chick that looks like she's in her underwear, but I'm not really sure about it. I'll show it in a minute. A-Lord says, how I feel about One Punch Man Season 3. Jesus, I'm bleeding writing this down.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard that One Punch Man Season 3 isn't doing good, unfortunately. That's unfortunate.
Is that the one that has a little bald kid that looks like Doug?
See what, Moira?
Is One Punch the one that has that bald looking kid that looks like Doug from Nickelodeon?
With the yellow jumpsuit?
I don't remember. Shit. I don't know this well enough. I think I saw a clip of it, so I was trying to think of
One Punch Man is the guy with the bald head with the
okay, yeah, it is a
jumpsuit.
little bald kid. Okay, all right. At least
God, don't remind me about One Punch Man. That last season was painful.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
Not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it was still painful.
A-Lord says Star Wars equals Stargate.
You actually said Stargate. One of y'all said Stargate at first, and they meant to say Star Trek. And I'm like, Stargate was good. The movie, not the show. Sorry.
I didn't mix anything up. They're all fucked. Sorry.
No, that's okay, Joe. Sashi says season 3 of One Punch Man was a visual novel. A-Lord says Sashi. A-Lord says trying to make Star Wars and Star Trek into a Midwestern CBS show for the 8 p.m. time slot. I would say it's the same with the upcoming new Green Lantern. Was it a TV show or a movie? Because it looks. I saw the trailer. It looks like too much of a Western TV show and not really about Green Lantern. Is it a TV show or a movie? Hold on a second. Green Lantern.
This is news to me.
Did they do something weird with Green Lantern?
Yeah, it's a Lantern HBO series. Release date is this August. Yes, and I saw the trailer. I agree. Not enough green in the trailer. Looks like a Western kind of theme to it. Seemingly not really about Green Lantern. And the thing I pretty much agree with. Hal Jordan is an old guy, and he's has an apprentice, Jon Stewart, and apparently no one is doing their homework with this. You don't pass down a ring to another person. The only way that happens if the original host of that ring is no longer alive. So, yeah, that's pretty much the premise of the Lantern HBO series. You can see why people have problems with it.
Well, and you know the argument that some people are going to make is, oh well, if they're dead though, aren't you technically passing it down? And I've seen this argument online before, and it's very annoying.
Oh my
God,
I'm an idiot.
Bro, please just go read the comic. It's pretty cut and dry and straightforward, like how they explain how this is supposed to happen.
Right. Or just watch any of the Green I would say watch the animated Green Lantern movie. Green Lantern animated movie. I would say go watch animated. I would say go watch Green Lantern First Flight or Green Lantern Emerald Knight animated movie. It will tell you how a ring usually gets passed down to another person, usually by when the original host of that ring is no longer alive. With the HBO series, it tells you right in the trailer that Hal Jordan is passing his ring to Jon Stewart, and he's, clearly good in health. So obviously, no one's doing their homework.
Raquel, you're
This is
gonna have
not
to take my
that's not how the Green Lantern ring gets passed down.
Raquel, you're gonna have to take my nerd card from me.
Why?
Because I almost said something stupid a few minutes ago because I confused the genres. For some reason, my brain was thinking y'all were talking about the Green Hornet. God help me. And so I was about to make a joke. I'm aware. I know where the fuck up is now. I do. But I'm just saying.
I give you that it's green and
much
stuff.
better with Bruce Lee. And I'm glad I didn't fucking say it because.
To be honest, that's excusable because you still know more than apparently the people that are writing for Green Lantern.
At least I can admit when I was wrong. They cannot.
It's still green and stuff like that,
Right,
so
I
give you a pass. I give you a pass on that, Moira.
At least you didn't say the Jolly Green Giant.
Okay,
Yeah, I can't believe my brain. I'm sitting here like, oh my God, I can't believe I made that mistake in my head. Like, Jesus. I mean, I'm gonna look at it now, but like, you're gonna have to take my nerd card for a while and I'd be on a 2-week suspension from
Nah. It's okay.
I think because Ryan Reynolds was in it, I think my brain tried to expunge it from my head, and like, so my amnesia got confused.
Maybe. A-Lord says they want to make it E for everyone. Jamie says, LOL. Jet Spark says they are really determined to try to appeal to a modern audience, but it always seems to never show. And of course, they're too busy prowling social media for who to cancel next.
They should be paying attention to social media about what people are saying and what they want to see. That's what they should be doing on social media.
Sashi says, don't get me started on Star Wars. I'm a part of the Legend Toxic fan base.
Admitting it's the first step of recovery.
He used to be uncancelable, like Ricky Gervais.
Oh,
I cheers to the toxic fan base.
Oh, I love him. I used to joke he was the only British person I like.
Yeah. Jeff Sparks, they're trying to pay attention to what's trending on social media or what current thing they can make a plot point, because even if sci-fi universe, it has to be constrained current day. Mm-hmm.
I think half of it's going to be propaganda of some kind, because did you know that the government, like the CIA and other shit, they actually have a hand in making our movies. They actually
allegedly, supposedly.
Oh no, they've actually come out and admitted they had a budget set aside exactly for this. So when you see things like John Reacher and you see a bunch of other movies, the CIA does to some degree have a say in it. Sometimes they're used as a consultant, like if there's a movie about spies, they get some more or less consulting on what they can and cannot put on the screen, things like that, because they don't want it a little too close on the nose, but they don't want to, And so they do it for authenticity, but they also do it to help deliver messages. They don't want to make too many movies that encourage people to rebel against the government. So, they'll do a little this, little that, but there is no mainstream movie that comes out. That's a reason why some movies don't take off, they're not accepted, and don't get the funding to get pushed, or they get buried with stupid other movies that aren't as good. And that's one of the reasons why. If you look it up, you'll actually see that the government does have a budget set aside to influence Hollywood. It is the craziest.
What movies lately have been coming out to encourage people to rebel?
Well, there's not much, but that's kind of the point, though. They don't want to encourage too much. They're not going to have movies that encourage everybody to stand together, at least not too much, to stand together and rebel against the government. It's very rare that it does. And they do have them occasionally. And I even think that to some degree is done to see how much we'll approve of the idea, how much we like the idea. But they'll always keep us somewhat divided and have us hate each other over left or right bullshit, because they know that we will, if you keep that up, we'll never actually join together and fight, because it will take everybody to do it. If we're fighting each other, we're not going to have time for the actual enemy, honestly. So.
I mean, homie, how do you think the video game Dustborn got made? Like, no major studio is coming forward and putting money to be like, hey, make this game Dustborn, and then looked at the script and like, yeah, this will definitely sell and make money. Like, no, like, there's no. Let's be honest. There's two reasons for doing something. You either want to push you either want to push a message, or You want to make money. Well,
Right.
hate to break it to you guys, Dustborn was never going to make money. Like, even if people agreed with the messaging, the game just wasn't good. So clearly making money was not the goal.
Right.
So the only alternative is, well, we want to push a message. Well, that's propaganda. And if you go through and look at like who's funding this project, yeah, it's governments because they want to push a message. It's just government funded propaganda masquerading as a video game. That's all it was. That happens in Hollywood all the time too. It's not complicated. They're just really good at convincing people it's not government funded propaganda because they throw it through a few shell companies and pretend like, no, we're totally doing this because there's some sort of modern audience demand or like we plan on making money. No, dude, no one worth their salt is going to look at this and go, you're definitely doing this because it's going to make money and somebody with the intention of making money solicited this project from you. No, dude, you did it because somebody came to you and said, I want you to make this thing because I want this certain type of messaging out there and some sort of pop culture zeitgeist to try to convince people that this is the way they should think or believe because it's the cool thing to do. That's it.
Right. Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm
let me-
sharing screen real quick.
Okay, and then I want to get to the chat here because I have more. There's more chat I need to go
I just don't
through.
want people to think I'm crazy. So right here, the Freedom of Information Act, it determined that 60,000 internal memos and Pentagon and CIA documents talking about how, theaters of war. And then right here, it says in Hollywood, many movies and television productions are by choice contractually supervised by the Department of Defense Entertainment Media Unit. So the Pentagon has a play in it, the CIA has a play in it. Yeah, so like when I say that stuff, I may sound crazy, but I will never tell you a lie, folks. So yeah, so y'all can always Google that.
But the major way to combat that is just if they read a history book, that teaches them how to rebel against the government. If they learn about the American Revolution.
Well, who controls the history books, though? You got to watch out for that. Because it turns out that Ghislaine Maxwell's dad helped create some of those school books for us. So you can't remember, it's the victors that write the history books. It doesn't mean it's the good guys that write the history books. So you do have to watch out for that.
Hey, bro, you should totally rage against the
This is
machine,
all
just not that
speculation.
machine.
It's all speculation, by the way. Okay.
Yeah, who controls the past controls the future.
That's
Who
right.
controls the present controls the
Yes,
past.
exactly. Preach.
All
Sorry, I
right.
got a little feisty. I'm sorry.
That's okay. A-Lords says the boys, Doku, Sashi, a visual novel as in it was all frames instead of animation. Okay, gotcha. A-Lord says the boys ended terribly, started so well. Same with Uzumaki Sashi. Break my toy in front of me, I'm not a slave. Jet Spark says if we send physical letters, they're going to just burn them in their fireplace. Allegedly.
Yeah, but I kind of feel like I want to send them anyway. But yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. A-Lord says number was. Jill says, oh yeah, you're probably right. A-Lord says left and right-ish. I don't know about that. A-Lord says Ryan Johnson. Smoke theory sucks, says Ryan Johnson. Quote Ryan Johnson. Yeah, just
They just sliced that guy in half, so no one cares.
I will give you the link in a minute. Can you send me the link, please? I'll send you the link in a few minutes. Hold on a minute. Let me go through this. Because there's a lot of chat I need to catch up on. Aylor says the boys. Sashi says I got told that I had white privilege because I made a comment on the Kenobi show. I was so happy. I never had privilege before. LOL. Yeah. Yeah. Aylard says I had this type of persona in high school. I like 21 Jump Street where Channing Tatum fell out of place and it was partner, the one left out, had influence and infiltrate and got lost. I haven't seen 21 Jump Street, I haven't seen the movie. Not to mention anime back in the 90s and early 2000s was heavily censored. Aylor says, I fear that these non-state actor personalities in today's atmosphere actually destroy the groups that they get involved with under the guise of pushing equality for sake of it. Allegedly. Jamie says, Missy Rhinestone. Yeah, well, Hollywood needs to make up their damn minds. I mean, if you were to make a series, why not out a reboot or create a spinoff? Aylar says it's a non-coordinated effort, but it stems from a mindset born from another suppression era. It looks like a noble attempt to equalize everything in today's media, but it's actually a cancer. Jamie says, I know, right? Sashi, Kei Urana got bullied out of social media by the weirdos. She created Gachakuta. Yeah, I know about that situation. It is fucking ridiculous. With that, like a creator of manga / anime,
why they bully
has the right to say this is what the character is. This is what the character represents. And she has the right of having the character not to represent anything. She has full control of what goes with the story that she's creating. If you don't like that, well, tough, find something else that you like.
Right. If you don't like it, scroll on. Shit.
Yeah.
There's plenty of other shit out there.
The whole situation is fucking ridiculous. And the artist who did the tattoos that she's friends with also decided to left Twitter as well because of this bullshit. It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, isn't it wild that some of these individuals say like, "Oh, your character is this, your character is that." They have all this headcanon, and then the artist or the creator comes out and says, "No, that's not who this character is. That wasn't my intention." And they try to pander to these people, only to get bullied off the internet for having the absolute audacity of saying, "This is my original character, not yours," and you're wrong. So,
and it doesn't just happen with anime and comic books. It happened in Star Trek too, where the JJ track, the cinematic Antichrist, whatever, tried to say that Sulu was gay, and George Takei came out and said, "No, I am gay. Sulu is straight." And you got to get this right.
And honestly, I don't even feel like it mattered anyway. I mean, I know a lot of people want representation to help them feel a connection. Like if, say, I was gay and see someone gay displayed in a good way on screen would be cool because you like characters you can identify with. But when they start reaching too far and trying to make it the character's entire identity and start pushing it, it's like you're trying too hard. You gotta let it flow organically. Calm down, The
only reason I brought it up is I just always found that aspect of, I guess what I would call, I guess the popular term now is tourists, but I would call them fake geeks or fake fans.
Right.
Trying to sit there and say, no, that character is mine, not yours. It's like,
virtue signal.
But I'm the one who wrote the character. What are we doing here?
It's stupid. It's so insane. Like telling the creator, like, this is not your character, this is mine. Like, no, that's clearly her character.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's mind-boggling the level of audacity and I guess, for lack of a better term, entitlement that these people think like, oh, because I identify with this character, therefore it must be whatever I think it is, and if the creator disagrees with me, then they're the bad person. Like,
yeah, they take the shit too far. The character can be whatever you want it to be in your head. Like, you can imagine it however you want, enjoy the movie, but when you actually tell the creator that's like, are you high?
That's a next level of insanity.
Humans are fucking weird. See, this is why I identify as a cat. These humans are fucking out of control. I swear.
Well,
to God.
Yes, I identify as a cat too.
Yeah.
Raquel, you actually you touched on exactly what it is. These people are insane. Like, let's just call a spade a spade.
Oh,
These people are nuts. They don't have any personal identity, so they have to project their identity onto fictional characters in order to justify their own existence.
Ridiculous behavior. Yeah.
Yeah, and so if something goes against whatever that headcanon is, they lose their minds.
Well, that's
Because
because
that's their existence. It's like
it is. It's kind of they want to see others like them in a way because it helps. What's the word? I'm trying to think of the word. Gives like validation to their existence. To some
validation is the right word.
What gives
Yeah.
validation to your existence?
Which they're
Not
like
being
their own existence
like
should be
this.
their own validation. The good things they do for other people should be their validation. Not
Yes.
not a made up character, at least, and not to the degree where they're ready to fist fight the creator about it. Because like holy shit, like I understand having a little bit of
They
representation
seem
here
to
and there.
think crying into the void and starting bullshit is gonna give them validation. It
That's
doesn't.
not
It
the
doesn't.
identity you want.
It's just gonna give people more incentive that you're crazy and they should not and have nothing to do with you.
Well, and also it's because fundamentally at their core they lack their own personal identity. So they're looking for something to latch onto that they can project their identity, to use the term that you used, to validate their identity, because they themselves don't have it. They're blank slates, and so they're looking for something to project onto and be like, "Look, I'm real. I'm valid. Look at this character. Look at that character." It's like
No, that's
It-
like you don't.
it's like let's
don't leave-
take all that away real quick.
Right.
This would be my argument to them. Let's take all of that away real quick.
Mhm.
Who are you as an individual, as a human being? Like,
Yeah.
don't talk about an anime character. Don't talk about a character in a movie that you saw or in a book you read. No, who are you individually as a person? Are you a valid individual or not? And a lot of these people will just they wouldn't know
That's what I'm
they wouldn't know how to
saying,
respond because
Right.
they
like,
don't
take all
have
the-
their own
the-
personal
the-
identity.
Take all the nerd stuff, like what's left. You know what I mean? That's why, like, I think these people really need to log off online and really do some soul searching. If they
Well-
really want to like find out who they identify as a person, they really need to like check offline and do some soul searching. Because all of this pop cultural stuff they're screaming into the void to ain't gonna help. It's not. It's just gonna create a bigger issue and a bigger issue than it actually is. They really, I know the new term is turning online. These people are turning online to the point they do not know who they are. They need to check out online and just get their life straight. That's all. But they're not gonna do that. So
That's truly the sad part about it, though, is because they're constantly looking for validation from something else. But if you took it all away, they're a blank slate. And I know the term is NPC, but it is the most accurate term because they are blank slates. As soon as they see something they quote identify with, they're like, "Oh, yeah, that's totally me." And if you take that away from them, they lose their minds because again, they have no personal identity. Which it's like, it's real. It's actually really sad to see.
it is.
It's like, have you had no personal experiences that define you as an individual, that define you as a human? Do you have to
They
look
may not have had
at
good ones.
Yeah, do you have to
Yeah.
look at works of fiction? Do you have to look at fictional characters, the creations of other people that aren't you, in order to find some sort of meaning or some sort of way to shape yourself and define yourself as to who you are?
I could throw a
Hey,
theory into this.
Okay.
Because we consider entertainment to be escapism. Now,
right.
I think a lot of things are bad for a lot of people. And I think they take the escapism too far. And they end up chronically online, so to speak. And, they're part of the reason why they have an issue with their identity, I think is a number of emotional and environmental factors in this. They may have been mistreated. All right, so as the years have gone on, we've all become more chronically online. We're watching more movies, we're intaking more information, we're playing more games than we ever had before, and it's probably created a void somewhere. We end up not connecting with people like we should, and that might even include our own kids to some degree. So now some of those kids have grown up. I heard stories years ago, back when Facebook had those games like the little garden game, whatever the hell it is. I forget what it is, but your strawberries would die in like 2 hours. You didn't go fucking pick them. Farmville.
Oh, the Farmville game?
Yes. And so I heard terrible stories back then of a lot of times parents were neglecting their children to play Farmville. Well, now those kids are old enough to vote. Now those kids have grown up and they're missing something because their parents were distracted. And the reason, partially, we have all this isn't just for entertainment, but it is the bread and circuses statement that I don't know some of y'all have heard. But the concept of the bread and circuses statement is as long as people have the bread and the circuses, they'll always be entertained and they'll never rebel. But you also dissolve part of people's resolve to fight, that's something that gives them the fire in them, and it's gone. And those children were raised by those parents who lost their fire, and those kids have no fire, and they're missing a lot of very important times where they needed their parents and they needed that connection, and their parents were distracted either working or playing games for their escapism to escape from the way the world is. And we have created something, this as a society, we have created something where a lot of people are now more NPCs than they ever were before. And I think that's a lot of what's happening. We are filling people with artificial joy and visuals to help escape a world that is basically falling apart right now. And they have attached themselves so much to a lot of this that they are acting completely overly attached to characters and overly attached to movies, because to some degree they feel like that's all that's been there for them, because they want to imagine them. And I think, and a lot of this, and I do have to ask Joe that a lot of it's the fluoride in the water, but it's a similar concept. It calcifies part of your brain, so to speak, and makes the front part of your brain not develop correctly. And then you don't have, people lose that fire in them.
Right.
Well, and that is where the parents are a huge factor in how kids grow up.
Because the kids who are like 18, 19, 20, they were little kids when their parents were playing Farmville. So those kids are now older.
Play games. I'm on the internet. I do stuff, but I also do stuff with my kids.
Well, not everybody's like you, my dear. You're somebody who can do, you can multitask and do a really good job, but I'm talking about a lot of other people.
But that's what I'm saying. I can do the homework with them, and my son's out of school where they actually require him to do community service, not because he's in trouble, but because that helps him get out and do things for other people to see.
And a lot of other people needed that, and they didn't have it.
Like, back then, like, when, for example, Sunday school, like you do like such, for kids to go to Sunday school, when you do community service, it boosts up your grades, for so to speak, for like middle school or high school. That's also like a thing too.
Right.
And I think a lot of kids nowadays don't really have that experience.
That is also another issue that plays into this, because there's a multiple factors that play into why we are as a people or the way we are now. If you look at a lot of people have been avoiding the church in mass. People, no pun intended, people are leaving the church and have been for the last 20 or 30 years because of the amount of abuses that have been going on and nothing's getting done about it properly. The way the churches oftentimes protect abusers, or, the people just leave because they're disillusioned with it. So a lot of people are missing the social
supposedly.
and possibly spiritual aspect of church because of what people have done to ruin the church.
I also say the schools have been really like or a problem as well in indoctrination and stuff like that. I heard with one streamer that they're not teaching history like they should have. They should have.
Right.
So that's a problem. And like one of their kids, they pretty much said one of their kids didn't know what the Constitution was.
See, and that's insane. You'll see TikTok videos where people are asking people questions like who was the first president and this, that, and the other.
George
and these
Washington.
people, yeah, somebody said George Bush. I nearly died.
Crossed
No.
the Delaware.
Right?
No,
But I'm just
what?
saying, like, there's a lot of this going on because that whole whatever's going on now is worse than the No Kid Left Behind. Like, because that was like an early 90s program, and it's gotten worse in some ways.
Right.
Come on, Hopper, get out of the driveway. God damn it! I almost
I want
tripped
to
over the
catch up with
driveway.
the chat here. I just want to finish it here. Aylor says, Green Detective. They picked Westworld bad too. My tombstone says 19/17. I think he meant fucked, but that's okay. Aylor says nothing with Kyle Renner. No body kissing. That was a weird era of comics. Still weird. Slashy says, unless just forget that Ryan Reynolds' Green Lantern ever existed.
Right.
It was okay.
Yeah, you
but
can. You can't
What?
pretend it never existed because Deadpool went back in time in that one movie. Remember, and he erased it from memory, from existence.
I need to watch the movie again. It's been a long while.
Come back.
But I would say the graphics could have, like, the graphic effects could have been better. Aylor says hiring people that don't like comics. Why? Exactly. Why? CIA should have their own studio because after The Bride, we need some proper propaganda. No, we don't. CAWH? What's that mean?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, he's making that fake eagle sound. You know, as you see an American flag.
Yeah.
Which, fun fact,
Yes,
that's
right
actually
on.
not the sound of an eagle, though. Turns out that's the sound of a
crow.
hawk. An eagle actually has a scream, and it doesn't sound quite so patriotic. So they use the sound of a hawk in place of an eagle in those video clips. Funny thing on that.
Huh.
Yeah,
Aylor
well,
says
you know, there
wishy-
was a reason why Benjamin Franklin wanted it to be a turkey.
Interesting. Aylor says, wish he had a Jack Reacher this decade.
Right?
I'm
No
sorry.
shit.
Who? I'm being dumb here. Who's Jack Reacher?
His character is a former Marine who basically does do-gooder acts. He goes around, helps people, beats up bad guys, you know, that general bit. There was a John Reacher movie that was played by Tom Cruise, but the guy they have playing John Reacher now in the show is much better, and he's more what I would imagine John Reacher to look like. He's like, the dude is like 6 foot tall and 6 foot wide. He's like a fucking refrigerator. He's built like you wouldn't believe. And
Okay.
he looks like he would be built like a good comic book character. He's a big dude. He almost doesn't have a neck. But
Wow.
yeah, but he's I think I actually played a movie he was in recently. I can't remember, but it was a comedy that has the Paul Blart Mall Cop guy in it with him. And they're trying to protect a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I played it a couple of months ago.
Yeah, we did. Aylor says Iron Man 08. Definitely a propaganda film. But damn, bring that shit back immediately, General. Well, yeah, it was a good movie. Sashi says Malaysia got into the news recently for kicking Mandalorian off IMAX and putting Michael back up. What do you mean, Michael?
Michael Jackson movie.
Oh yeah, I heard that's like really doing really well. The Michael Jackson movie.
Right. I feel like if they're not going to tell the truth, I don't really want to watch it. Because I think there was a lot of reasons why he died, and not just from drugs.
I don't know. I really don't know. Aylor says OMG. Jamie says, "Oh my."
That was around the time I was talking about the
EOL.
CIA being involved in Hollywood.
Yeah. Aylor says similar to the Suicide Squad and trailer mixing. Yep. That is the greatest thing I fear if I ever get my books published. Again, why is it the actual actor's sexuality has to match up with fictional characters? I don't know. I really don't know. They really seem determined to do that or even cast actors. I think there was a weird rage video out there I saw when someone basically stated that the authors don't understand their own characters. They create them. Yeah, that's bonkers.
Yeah.
Hello, Parker Barras 4396 says B.
Hi, Parker.
Sashi, get these people to listen to Rocky. You mean Rocky Balboa?
Right, Rocky. Like, oh, there's some performer. ASAP Rocky. Like, I don't know which Rocky are we talking. And I don't even know any of that guy's songs.
Hold on. Let me check the link. Hold on a second.
Man, why is Doku looking at angle like that? He's looking like some kind of Lisa Beeson character or some shit. Rare.
Hey, are you talking shit?
In a respectable fashion, yes. Like, he looks like he's about to put on a really fantastic Shakespeare play.
Oh.
Look at that shit. Look at him. God damn. Anyway, sorry. Respectfully.
It leads to
I'll take it.
a YouTube short called Project Hail Mary Sleep Prod Break. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how that. I have the list, but I'm not really sure how that's tied into.
Yeah, sometimes I can piece together the things, but I'm a little lost on it myself. I mean, unless it's playing. Is it playing music? Isn't that?
Yeah, I can't share it on here. Sorry.
Well, no. Can you tell me what some of the words are? Because it could be from the original Rocky movie.
Okay, hold on a second. Give me a minute. Oh, Rocky! It's the rock-like character in the Project Hail Mary movie.
Oh, okay, his little rock friend. Okay, because TikTok was showing clips of the movie, and I kind of like that little character. I'm like, I might watch it just for him. Actually, he looks like he's like awesome. A cool little friend. I would have a pet like that.
Yep. Just Mark says, I'm also going to talk about the whole insane shipping culture too. Yeah, shipping. Aylor says, tell him, brother, you'll burn the fucking house down if you don't have their way, unaware of how it can affect others in the future. Indeed. Right. Jet Spark says, one example I can think of is the whole thing in the Wednesday Netflix show between her and her roommate Enid. Not only do people weirdly want to ship them together as a couple, but even the actresses. I don't know. A Lord says, yeah, Moira, like catcalling for all its perceived hurt in media, radical to bring up even, but I've seen that suppress men. Moira, you want to answer this? Okay. We'll just come back to that. Sashi says, they even cast a blind Asian woman to voice act for Netflix Avatar. Rocky is the alien in the movie Project Hail Mary. In that short, Rocky asks humans to stop scrolling and watch Ryan Gosling sleep. Okay. Just like a sleep stream movie.
That's a narration in the actual movie itself, where Rocky doesn't want to be he just wants to not be left alone. It's not necessarily that he wants anybody to watch him sleep.
It's like those streams where you watch people sleep. I'm like, why are you streaming your sleep? Just turn it off.
Oh, I remember when LGG did that. He did one sleep stream.
Right. So I know you were talking about this earlier, Jill. Hackers have reportedly hijacked several high-profile Instagram accounts using Meta's own AI chatbot. Attackers were able to access accounts, including Sephora's, by asking the AI support assistant to change the email address linked to the profile. Oh no. That's not good.
Robot, hey, send me the access code to change the password to this account, and they just did it. They just did it without verifying the user.
Boy, I am sure the bot is going through updated stuff behind the scenes.
Yeah.
So this
Well, but that's
not
it.
happen
They
again.
just have to keep patching things. This isn't
Yep.
an isolated incident. AI
Yep.
is screwing up all over the place. Like even Gemini, they're like, okay, we're Google and we're doing awesome. But no, they for a while you could say the word disregard and it wasn't telling you what the definition was. It was just actually saying, oh, okay, we'll come back later when you or stop. So it was taking it as commands rather than actual definitions, which is what a search engine's supposed to do. Another thing that it was doing was you could say how many p's are in the word Google, and it was like there are 2 p's in the word Google or something like that. For a while you can't do it now, they patched it, but these mistakes pile up and
Yep.
they're not going away. They continue to make more mistakes. And this one
Yeah.
causes people to lose their accounts. I lost my initial Instagram account, but after that I did the 2-factor and I've been okay so far.
Thank goodness. Sashi says, all right, it's 12 p.m. I need to get back to work. See you guys. All right. Thanks for being here, Sashi. Also, guys, I am on Rumble. So here's my link to my Rumble channel that you can follow me on. If the friggin' link will show up. Yep, there's my main Rumble channel you can follow me on. I am streaming to it right now as I speak, and I see Jill over there in the chat. Give me a heart, a clap, and wee. Thank you so much,
I did
Jill.
that a while ago. You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm seeing it over here. All right. Another thing. So the hacking thing was a problem, apparently, especially with Twitter. So there's been a lot of drama with the world of Pokemon.
Gotta catch them all.
Stores
Nope.
are now cutting seals on Pokemon's ETBs in an effort to deter scalpers. One employee had to defend his decision to slash the boxes after some shoppers questioned why he was messing with the Pokemon company sales. Because there's been a lot of there's been this huge scalpel drama. People like really going to the Pokemon kiosk machine and gatekeeping the kiosks because they want to like get better cards from the machine. Like I saw one, there's on like you can see on social media, there was one YouTuber who just wanted to get a pack of cards, and he got confronted at the kiosk machine because these assholes were trying to gatekeep it.
Sorry, there was a.
Um,
That's terrible. Scalpers are the worst because they're not actually there because they like Pokemon or they like the thing. They just want to turn it around and sell it, but they're not even going to sell it at a good profit.
Scam people, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, now you like it's such people are like getting into fights and stuff, and these stores with their employees don't want to deal. They don't want to deal with the drama anymore, and they especially don't want to have incidents because of this, and because of that, unfortunately, the Pokemon company is pulling out the Pokemon card kiosks. Gradually out of the U.S. stores, so they just ruined it for everybody, pretty much. And now you have like pieces like Target saying you're only allowed 2 packs of Pokemon cards because of this issue of the scalpers and stuff like that. Like I see one video of a dude taking concession stands of a Pokemon out of the store and no one stopped him.
This is worse than the toilet paper during COVID with the Pokemon stuff. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And
It,
I
it's
don't see these people have no lives. Why can't they just get a regular job? Why are they have to take away the toys from the children?
yeah.
No,
What?
how dare you tell them that they need to get jobs? That's racism or something. Oh wow.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Yeah, I saw one person complaining onto Twitter saying he couldn't get I guess 3 packs for his kids on because Target
Mhm.
the employee in Target said the only one per person can have a 2 pack because that's the limit. So he couldn't get like a third pack for his third kid, and he was pissed off about
And
that.
so only the people following the law, following the rules are going to be punished by this because people who are not following the rules are going to come to the store with a gang of people or like, oh, I'm going to bring my whole family here and everybody's going to buy one. And so they're
Hmm.
going to the people who are scalpers and evil people are still going to find a way around the system. And the only
Unfortunately,
people punished are the normal people just trying to have a good time with the franchise.
yeah, the guy couldn't get a third pack for his kid because of Target put like a 2 pack limit for per person because of the scalper issue.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Right, that poor dude has to go to another Target to get another Target store to get that other pack. That when you just could have like just got all three at the location that he's at. It's like a waste of time for the for a person to do that.
But you want to know the crazy part about it is
Hmm.
even if you bought that third pack of Pokemon cards, doesn't guarantee that you're going to get that rare card you're looking for. Doesn't
No,
guarantee you're going to get the holographic. Like, no, you're just ruining it for everybody else, which is why I am. I said this before, I'll say it again. Gatekeeping exists for a reason. This is why I cannot stand that quote quote nerdy things like Pokemon cards or Yu-Gi-Oh cards or anime or whatever. I don't like it going mainstream for this reason. I
mm,
As soon as something goes mainstream, it's like, oh, the collector, the nerd fan base, yeah, they can be exploited for money because they want that rare thing. So you know what's going to happen?
right,
That someone's going to come in and be like, I'm going to buy the entire stock because I know I can scalp people for money.
right. And
Which again,
with
don't
the
get me wrong, I'm a capitalist. I get it.
Mhm.
But also at the same time, I'm a capitalist in the sense that I believe in a free and fair market. If you
True,
come in and buy the entire stock, that's no longer a free and fair market because you just monopolize the entire stock. Now
right,
you get to exploit people for money because you know that there's an emotional attachment. There's this fear of missing out. You can use the emotional manipulation because I want that one card that I need to complete my set. Like, and that becomes manipulation, and
right.
that's corporatist behavior. That's scummy. I don't like that.
And the only positive thing to that is that a lot of resale stores are realizing that these scalpers are doing this. And so they're not marking up the prices and they're not rewarding this behavior. And hopefully that is something that that deters them, but I guess it's not. If they're having to start destroying products in order to make sure scalpers don't want them anymore. That's kind of
Right,
sad.
and another thing too, like this, I don't know why this sounds stupid. Um, for people who buy Pokemon cards to find that one card that is worth a lot of money to recoup their money. Um, dude, I'm sorry to say this, you're not getting that money back. Um, finding that one card to get a lot of money from what you spend on the pack, it's a rarity. Uh, you're not gonna you're not gonna like really get that money back for what you just spend on these countless Pokemon packs you just bought.
Yeah,
It's-
it's
it's-
if you
yeah.
weren't there in the 90s collecting Pokemon cards, you're not gonna make money on Pokemon cards. It's such a ridiculous bonkers thing that people are doing. It's the house always wins, and they're not gonna release
Yeah.
enough to get you to actually make a lot of money.
Well, and also it kills the entire joy behind the entire
Mhm.
the experience of what it should be. Like, I'm gonna go buy a pack of, let's be honest, overpriced cards because they are overpriced. But I'm doing it because I can only afford 2 or 3 of them, and if I open up one, I get that one card. I was like, bro, that's awesome. Like that made my entire month. That's great. But if you come in and just buy the entire stock, and it's like I'm just trying to do it so I can resell it, it's like you're not doing it because you actually enjoy what the franchise is. You're not doing it because you actually want the one card. Like, no, you're doing it just because, well, you want to exploit somebody for money. You
The main
think they're going
purpose.
to pay for it. Which,
Yeah.
think about it like this: me buying a pack of cards and getting a super rare card when I open that pack, that's what I'm looking for. What I'm not looking for is going to a store and being like, here's $100, give me the super rare card so I can flip it on eBay. That
Yeah.
it kills the whole point of the
Yeah,
experience.
if you're not buying it to play the game or collect the cards, you shouldn't really be buying it.
Yeah.
But again,
Like,
I've bought Pokemon cards, I've bought Magic the Gathering cards, and I've gotten a lot of rare cards.
what about Yu-Gi-Oh? Have you? I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I have somewhere in storage. I don't know if you collect those, Doku.
I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh.
Mm.
I do have some cards that would probably blow your mind, but
Oh.
my the point I was trying to make is part of the experience is you don't know what you're going to get, and so it's almost like fishing. That would be the analogy I would use. When I throw my line in the water, I don't know if I'm going to pull a walleye. I don't know if I'm going to get a lake trout. I don't know what I'm getting. But part of the enjoyment of the experience is I don't know what I'm getting. If I just went and just bought the rare card, kind of lame. It kills the enjoyment of the experience for me. Like, unless I'm trying to play competitively, and this is one of the reasons I have a lot of criticism with modern Warhammer and Games Workshop, is when you start making things competitive, you kind of kill the enjoyment out of the whole hobby. So could I go buy a bunch of these models that are going to be hyper competitive and get me a number 1 or number 2 spot in a tournament? Yeah, I could, but it's boring, and that's the problem. It's so boring.
Yes, I agree. It's the thrill of the hunt. I agree with you, Maura.
But Moria, I'll go grab something real quick because I'm pretty sure you've probably never seen this.
Oh, I'm all excited to see.
Yeah, it's just like ridiculous. This drama with fighting with Pokemon cards. Well, in other news, I was sad to see this. Piracy streaming site High Anime has shut down permanently.
No.
After nearly 80 days offline, all contact with the site's team has been lost, with its major accounts and networks deleted or removed. The project is now considered officially discontinued. That's sad. And, it was not like they were releasing episodes that, that weren't already out. They were releasing episodes that were already out. They weren't like, releasing an episode that isn't like that shouldn't be out yet or anything like that. They weren't really doing that. And to me, this it's sad, this happened, but at the same time, it's like Hydra, cut off one head, and three more,
Pop up in its
appear.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, even though this makes me sad, I am sure there are going to be other alternatives, and there are other alternatives you can watch anime to you can watch, but I agree that we should gatekeep this and not really speak out where we watch stuff, because this shit happens. But sad to see it going down, and a lot of people are going over to like sites like this, not really technically anime, but sites like this to not to pay stuff behind my paywall, especially with state of Crunchyroll right now.
Hold on a second.
Doku is showing a card. Woo! It's Goku card. Show Goku. Dragon Ball. It's really shiny.
Yeah, we were talking about Dragon Ball Z earlier, and it reminded me of this.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
These are from the back should. It's
awesome.
old. These
Old
are
school.
probably like 20, 30 years, 20, 25 years old, something like that.
Oh wow.
Oh, it grants you wishes or something?
Well, I hope so. Care ever
Well,
hold
I don't know
Dragon
these- I don't know
Balls?
these very well.
Looks awesome, Doku.
Yeah, you don't see these very much.
No. No, we don't.
I'm actually surprised it held up as well as it did, because a lot of the foil work usually starts fraying on the ends and stuff, but on this one, see, it's actually the cardstock's held up pretty nice.
That looks thick as shit.
Looks extra
Yeah,
cool.
that card looks kind of thick.
Kind of does, I guess.
I mean, it looks good and sturdy.
Yeah, pretty much.
And by comparison, let's see if I can find something to compare it to. Oh, here's some cardstock, or not cardstock, but here's some paper.
Right?
Yeah, it's more thicker than paper. Yeah. Well, that's good.
But again, you don't see these. Also, I have a set of Tomb Raider cards. I forgot they even made those.
Ooh.
And it's
Neat.
they're just cards with screenshots from the video game. Looking at them in retrospect, it's bro, this is literally just screenshots from the video game printed on cardboard that they sold as trading cards. And to this day, I still think they're fantastic.
Yeah. Well, it was sad to see that site went down, but I'm sure that there's others people can go to watch anime and stuff like that. And Doku has a really cool Goku Dragon Ball Goku card. Awesome to see that. And good. And in other news, I saw this today, and good for this person. Keith David will receive a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame this Thursday. I love him as Goliath in Gargoyles.
Oh, Gargoyles. That's... If they ever remake Gargoyles, I'm going to be so pissed.
They really haven't been touching it, so I think it's good. You can recognize it's him by just the voice. So he's also the kitty cat in Coraline. which is a good movie. The Kitty Cat and Coraline. And then he's also in the Princess and the Frog animated movie. I forget his name. Doctor Falser. No. Doctor how am I supposed to say this? I'll put it in the chat.
Monster. That could have been used to save.
I'll put it in the chat. That's his name. Dr. Fowler? Fowler? How are you supposed to say that?
God damn it. I'm getting shamed by my daughter. I killed a bug that was on the wall, and I didn't know what kind it was until it landed and its butt lit up. I went, and she's like, "You just killed a part of my childhood." I went,
"Whoops."
You killed a lightning bug?
I didn't know it was a lightning bug.
On her birth. Oh, wait. No, she graduated.
No, that was the 30th. But no, 31st. I'm sorry. You think I would know I was there. But no, I don't know what they look like in the daytime. I just saw a bug on the wall, and I thought, well, fuck. And so I
thought you're just doing your duty. Like, if it was a spider, she wouldn't complain.
And her boyfriend was helping shame me. He's like, I think those are endangered now. I can't believe that one bug could have helped save all of civilization. You killed it. I went,
damn.
For shame. For shame.
Shame.
God damn it. He's going to, like, run your bell, like, shame. Shame.
Gonna have to ring the bell. Shame.
The ugly lady from Princess Bride is gonna be yelling, "Boo! Boo!" God dang it! Yeah. I didn't mean to. I didn't know what it was. I mean, as soon as his butt lit up after he hit the ground, I realized, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" I never seen him in the daytime, so I didn't know what that was. I just know there was a bug on my wall, and I'm like, "Well, fuck that."
Okay, I think I got the name.
Why is a lightning bug in my house?
I think I got the name right. It's Dr. Fascilia. Am I saying that right?
I don't know.
Cavalier?
Where is this?
I'm trying to look at the private chat, Moira.
Oh,
that's what I'm trying to say.
I gotta go find my mouse and click over there.
It's Fascilia.
Dr. Facilier, maybe?
What?
Facilier?
Facilier? Dr. Facilier?
Maybe.
I'll just go with that.
Yeah, because
he's the bad voodoo guy in the Princess and the Frog animated movie.
Oh, man, that's...
Keith David voices him in that movie.
I don't remember hardly any of it.
But yeah, like, good for Keith David to have a Hollywood a star in Hollywood Walk of Fame and stuff like that. Pretty cool. Yeah, I like them. I like his voice acting. It's pretty pretty recognizable, pretty good and stuff like that. I need to watch Gargoyles again. It's been a long time.
Gargoyles has a lot of Star Trek The Next Generation actors in it, like Deanna Troi, and lots of other ones, and also Riker, and just it's a great Star Trek cast who does that show.
Mm-hmm. This is where we were talking about like earlier about creators saying this is what the character is, and these weird ass tourists saying this is what the character is, but that's not what the creator is saying the character is. You know what I mean? The developers like saying it's just a kind woman in a modest dress. It's not this kind of person. It's just a normal human character, and she's not real. Pretty much agree. and it's called The Night's Path. Looks really good graphics.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Why they're tripping because she's a trad wife? I mean, who cares? Let some people have their trad wife, let others have their gay characters, and why can't everybody just get the fuck along?
I know,
Something
right?
something for everybody.
Like,
Not everybody has to be gay, damn it.
yeah. I hey, Morgan, what do you I don't know if this is really true or not. But can you imagine someone walking up into the airplane cabin having this?
What the fuck?
Boarding this morning's flight with my emotional support trout.
How the hell did he get past TSA with that fucker? I can't even take on a can of soda, and he just brought on a whole fish in an aquarium.
I'm like,
That's
I
more
gotta
than 3
know
ounces of
this is.
fluid.
I gotta know if this is real.
That's more than 3 ounces of liquid. I'm just saying.
Yeah, look, it doesn't even have pressure gauge on it.
You know how many people have had to chug their wine or whiskey at the fucking security line because they couldn't take it on the plane?
I gotta know. Is this picture real? Is this picture real? Is this legit, or is this just like stupid AI image?
Corey said he bought a reverse submarine. That is fucking awesome. He's not wrong. That's fucking great. Love it.
Okay. I need where's the freaking picture? Okay, I would ask if this is real. Okay. It's not an AI image, so it could be really real. Wow. Yeah, this is the guy, James Walker. Your dedication to freshness is admirable. It travels better than a honey badger does. A little bit. What are you pairing that with? LOL. 1986 alcohol, I think. Well, it's not. Look, that looks really cool though. But I don't really think that's going to get past the airport security though.
Because that's more than a few ounces of liquid, right? You can only have a certain amount of liquid on the plane.
I guess the only way to bypass that is if he has some kind of paperwork to prove that it actually was a medical need for his emotional support fish. Then I guess they kind of have to, because the Americans with Disabilities Act would not let them not let him, I guess.
Right. Let's see. We got ponies, parrots. Ponies and parrots. A peacock. A pig. And now we're graduating to a fish.
Weird shit.
What do you think? What we'll think of next? Well, I'm winning a pony. I mean a miniature pony, of course. A-Lord says, I really thought my Yu-Gi-Oh stocks would have taken off by now. Aw. I still ain't buying that poke shit. I rather remember the greatness of Pokemon through the DS. Right on. Jamie Lynn Simmons. I know it's because it's like the movie theater was calling cops because Minecraft movies rock us, and they were throwing popcorn everywhere and bloody slamming and sneaking a chicken. Yeah, because that scene, the particular scene, in when two characters are going at each other like a more of a wrestling kind of stage, they were screaming "chicken jockey" because the Frankenstein was riding the chicken. Yeah, the theaters had to put up signs to say like stop doing that. And I mean, seriously, why would you sneak a chicken in theaters? Someone actually bought a live chicken in the theater? Why? Why? Because they're gonna take their. I really hope they didn't brought the chicken to make like chicken nuggets out of it. That'd be bad.
That'd be a very involved job for the theater.
And you know the reason why they called the cops to the theaters because of the chicken jockey scene. Yep. Jesus, I agree, Jill. And they're making a Minecraft sequel. Well, of course, because the first one did so well. Aylor says he bought a reverse submarine. Not AI, screenshotted. Travels better than my uncle's liver donor. Oh. Jamie says maybe it should have been easier just to watch the Minecraft movie at home instead of causing a ruckus in the theaters. You would think. And look at the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Oh, there goes the kitty. There goes the kitty. Kitty. Speaking of kitties, where's my kitty? She must be sleeping on her favorite chair. And stuff. Somebody actually brought a live chicken in the theaters. That's crazy. Was this a emotional support animal?
Nice tie back.
No, he just really wanted attention.
You're going to be bringing chickens now into the on the airplane now?
Okay.
You and turkey for Thanksgiving?
He's about as big as a turkey.
Yeah.
What you doing, Nico?
Alrighty. Well, it's almost midnight here, and I'm sure Jill has stuff to do, and
I do.
I need to get some dinner in my stomach, but it's been fun. We should definitely do this again.
Let me see if I can go grab him again real quick.
What? The kitty? Yeah, sure. DJ Play Nice says, chickens? Is this a farm chat tonight? Well, it could be.
DJ Play Nice. My mom raises chickens, and I get some eggs from her.
We have a family friend who has chickens that, lay eggs too. He usually comes over here for tech purposes and stuff like that, see if everything's like running smoothly. LOL, could be. Yep, definitely. Before we take off tonight,
Here, Nico, make
Jill.
an appearance, cat.
Oh, wait. Kitty!
Say hello, Nico.
Oh my god, that looks like a classic tabby.
What you doing, Nico, cat?
Oh, I
What you
love
doing
it.
there, buddy?
Kitty's name? What's the kitty's name?
Nico. That's
Nico?
a Nico, cat.
Oh my goodness, he's so
Look
cute.
at the
I
Nico.
love him.
That's a Nico.
Oh,
Nice
What
stripes.
you doing,
Tabby.
buddy?
I knew a girl who was called Nickel, but that's
What you doing, Nico, cat? Are you tolerating this? Okay,
Yes.
I'll let you go.
Let me go.
He's okay. He's okay.
he was making it
Oh, cute little kitty. Aww.
Yeah, cute little
Big
kitty.
too.
Freaking 22 pounds.
I love him so
Ooh.
much.
Yeah, it's
DJ Play Nice.
Love.
22
we have
pound
chi-
Maine Coon. I'm sorry, Nico. I had to do that. You're famous
Aw.
now, Nico.
Yeah. Hope we could see him again one day.
And now he's yawning. Of course he is. Yeah, Nico.
DJ Play Nice, we have chickens in Omaha now. They changed the ordinance a few years ago. Cool.
Oh, good.
Somebody thought DJ Play Nice was British.
So we can have chickens here too. We just can't have the roosters, which makes sense because then we have all these roosters crowing all the time.
I don't
I
know
just
what the
realized.
rules are over here in my area for Dallas, Texas. I don't know. I have to check. But I do know like one of these two streamers like they're married and stuff like that. They have two pigs. I don't know. They're not potbelly pigs. They're some other kind of pig. I think one of them's a coon, which is a type of pig. I'm not really familiar with it.
I can tell you the amount of alarm that hit me when you said that. Like,
And the other pig is like something else. I can't remember. But
oh, he's so cute.
kitty. But the female pig, it's big. It's big. They can get to like 100 pounds. They got like they just got like another pig, a little baby piggy, a male one, because they hope to have little baby piglets in a year, or a bit longer than that, which is cool. The two pigs are called Meatloaf and Gravy.
Oh, it's fucked up.
Cute. Interesting names for sure. It's a cute little kitty. Aww.
He's so adorable. I just want to nuzzle him.
Kitty. Kitty.
I want to like pet his whiskers.
Kitty alert.
I
Cuteness
know.
overload.
I love him so much.
Oh, kitty. I can watch this all day. It's cuteness. It's so fluffy.
It's so fluffy I can die.
Yeah.
Look at the size of his paws.
Oh, he's so.
Those are big
He has
bones.
a big, cute paws. Oh.
Yeah.
He's a lot happier with this attention than being carried.
Yeah.
He's like, Kim's got drip. He's so cute.
Yeah. DJ Playnice says, "More kitty." Nope.
It's a big old
Nebraska.
nickel cat.
Oh, yeah.
Elord says kitten has drip. I didn't know what the like. That's the thing. I didn't know what drip meant. Apparently,
Well, I've heard it in context of like having good clothes or jewelry.
That's what like.
So,
I had someone explain
The
it.
cat's fur is like clothes, and the cat's got good drip, or it's like a swagger thing, and it's got style.
That's what someone explained to me. It means like, apparently now, today, for what the kids call it today, drip means you have like good swag.
Yeah, but swag can be material stuff or a certain style or a vibe about you.
So I guess you can call it drip maxing.
Oh
Whatever that
God, let's
means.
not do that maxing shit. Raquel, you're fired.
I'm disturbed at bringing moisture into the situation. I think I'm just going to
that
stay
took
away.
away the moisture. God damn it.
DJ Player says, "Awesome Wednesday, everyone! Thumbs up in the show and reload when it ends. To leave a comment, it only takes a moment and it helps a lot. Yes, please do. Please click the like button, click the notification bell, and please click that subscribe and follow button. Not only on YouTube but on Rumble as well. I did put the link for my Rumble right here. You can follow me on Rumble right here. Also, do check your notification settings because YouTube is unfortunately being wonky with the notifications and stuff. So just occasionally check out your subscription feed to see if I'm live or not, because apparently people are getting notified much later than they should be, which is
They arrange the
ridiculous.
notifications really weird on mine. So like when I look at the notifications, it's put in two sections. Like the first 3 or 4 will be
right.
notifications from like 6 or so hours ago. I'm going to scroll down, then I see the ones from a minute ago, 15 minutes ago. So they're further down, which makes no fucking sense. That is no chronological order to that crap.
Yeah, the YouTube's notifications are fucked up. DJ Pointless, y'all be safe, have fun, take care of your crew, and rock later on, dude.
Party on, Wayne.
Jamie says, "I love you, Moira.
Rock.
You're so pretty."
Meow.
Aww. Hey! I'm pretty too. I
Yes,
have
you
the
are.
kitty cat T-shirt.
Oh, that is fucking. Oh my god, you have this cat on your shirt.
Wow.
That's amazing.
We
I love
didn't even
that.
know this entire time. That is so cool. I like
kitty-
that.
Kitty
shirt.
I have the
That's-
kitty
I
cat
love
T-shirt
that.
on.
I love this shit. Yes.
Yeah, and also like I don't know if Dooku's seen this. But I'll go get it real quick.
And it's not as cute, but I do have Hello Kitty on.
I do. No, Hello Kitty is adorable. I wanted to say I liked your Hello Kitty earlier, but it would have derailed the conversation.
Okay, I have it. My brother gave this to me as a gift, and it's a picture of my cat Pumpkin.
I love that so much.
Oh,
Legit.
that's special.
I do. I love that her brother went and had something custom made for her about her cat.
I love it. I love it so much. I think maybe this weekend when he's not busy, I'm gonna ask him if he could get me another one of this because I like. I really want like another T-shirt. Well, yeah, I'm gonna ask if like can I have like another one because
Is he got like a doctor's?
like I'm gonna wear the shit out of this T-shirt, so I want a backup one just in case this one has like, you know how when you wear something so much it gets it gets weak and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Doku wearing like a robe or is that like a white trench coat shit? Like what is that?
I don't know. Let's ask
You'll
him.
have to ask him.
Is that like a
Maura?
white trench coat?
Aylor says, I think this is a good start to something great. See ya. Yeah, thank you so much for coming, Aylord. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I forgot. These are my headphones for when I'm gaming and stuff. It's a PDP gaming headset, and I had these for quite a while. This is the headset that I usually wear when I'm gaming and stuff. I don't know if you can see that.
A little bit.
Yeah, so these are the headphones I usually wear, and I don't know why my audio is skipping out when I'm streaming, when I'm gaming, and it's just driving me nuts, and I wanted to fix it. So I have to figure that out. But yeah, I think I'm going to try these headphones with my gaming streams and see if there's anything, anything different, I guess you could say. Well, wish me luck on that.
Indeed.
Good luck.
Especially with-
Yeah, the trial and error, definitely.
Yeah, especially with my Twitter issue. It's going to take quite a handful of appeals to like eventually get a result.
So in the
yeah.
meantime, though, are you able to access? You obviously can't access your groups. Is there any? Are you going to make a new account, and do you need me to add you or your new account to your group?
No, this is like an alternate account. This is like an alternate account.
Oh, okay, good. Actually,
so-
it's good that it's. I mean, I'm sorry that it's happening, but at least it's not your main account.
It's an alternate account that I really want to get back because I did nothing wrong and I had it for a long time. So I want the fucking account unsuspended.
Where did shit happens for her? Because I post way more.
And instead of being in read mode only, and it's going to take a handful of appeals to get a result to get unsuspended. Because I see other people that I know of on Twitter got their account suspended and they got it unsuspended. I'm like, so. Yeah, I want my fucking account unlocked, please.
Right? Because like you're probably the least controversial person we know. Like this shit don't even make no damn sense. I post and share way more offensive shit. Unbelievable. Politically unpopular shit. Sometimes. Sometimes it's popular, sometimes it's not. But still
it's gonna take a like for what did it say? It said let's see here. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I put the phone number in and stuff like that on the account. What I was able to do. No, and I'm not getting no on-screen instructions to unsuspend my account. Most people in this exact loop get unstuck much faster with continued appeals. So I have to be persistent with my appeals to get a fucking answer. Apparently,
Sounds about right.
I am like in this weird ass loop glitch. That they're asking me to like do the on the prompts / on-screen instructions to do, but the problem is I'm not getting the instructions to do that. So what the fuck?
Am I fucking tripping?
What?
I said I was looking at something I have on my computer, and I'm like, am I fucking tripping? Because I thought it was the portrait of Dorian Gray, but this says the picture of Dorian Gray. Am I tripping, or is this CERN's fault and the timeline changed or something? Well, I thought it was the portrait of Dorian Gray, not picture. Like, what the fuck? I'm confused now. Sorry. There's going to be a production of it here.
Well, I'm confused too. I'm confused why I'm like my alternate accounts are fucking suspended for no goddamn reason.
Yeah. That is also confusing.
Yeah, so like I'm pissed off about that. All I can do is just like keep persistent with the appeals and eventually get a human reviewer to repeal my view my account. You know, whenever that is eventually.
I wish I had something to tell you, but I'm trying to think about it, and it's just like, yeah, that's probably just going to be on the whims of whoever gets the appeal, unfortunately. Which is kind of the thing that sucks about social media now currently is whether it goes against TOS or otherwise, it's probably going to be on the whim of whoever sees it. Seems like TOS doesn't even really matter at this point in time, which is incredibly frustrating.
Yeah, it's not permanently banned for serious violation category or anything like that. It's just like it was just a harmless post that somehow got my alternate account suspended, and now I'm like in this weird automated glitch with like getting the on-screen instructions to gain functionality of my account.
I wasn't going to bring this up, but I think it's funny to bring up now. Is my old account got suspended for a week because I told the UK Parliament to, and I quote, sit on a cactus and spin like a dreidel. And apparently that is inciting violence. But you compare that to like what a bunch of other larger accounts say, and it's like, I'm not directing this at a single person. I'm saying this at a conglomerate government body,
right?
With a hypothetical FU, and I get suspended, but you can have large accounts in the same company same country, say way worse stuff, and they don't get suspended?
Right.
Okay, sure. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, and Raquel didn't even say anything. She just put a bunny up.
I mean, if the rules were
Yeah,
if the rules
it's
were
like a Mother's Day
applied,
thing. It was like more of a flower than a bunny. But yeah, that was the last thing I posted before it got suspended.
Must have been something from before that, like 1 or 2 posts back or something. I don't see how that by itself would be a problem.
But there's nothing. There's like nothing. Like Moira, there's nothing there that It's just like cute, harmless posts. Before that, there was nothing.
Huh.
That would get my account suspended.
What if they're being
My
stupid that
alternate
you
account.
like? What if you liked something they didn't like? What if you like someone's post and that's what they're bitching about?
No, like what Gronk said, it could be because I posted something related to holiday, and that might have got flagged for spam or something like that.
Well,
Fucking weird.
what
Yeah,
what holiday?
Mother's Day.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
No, it doesn't.
And
But sometimes the rules don't make sense.
that's kind of the point I'm trying to get at. Is it feels like a lot of this stuff is just incredibly subjective, and if you're not like a huge account that, I'll be blunt, is making X money, then, well, you get the short end of the stick. Without being political, I'm just going to use this as an example. How can the Krasensteins say what they say on X and not get banned, but I can say pink isn't blue and I get banned?
I want to make a
Right.
joke, but I don't know if I can make the joke.
Yeah,
Gronk,
it's absurd. Or
Gronk is telling me
It's
like
probably the Steen, and that's why. I'm just
Gronk
kidding.
is telling me right now that my cute Mother's Day post, festive image about Mother's Day, was probably flagged by X automated spam/inauthentic behavior filters.
That is so weird. I got suspended once for 12 hours back a few years ago because remember that big ice storm that hit Texas that surprised everybody?
I remember that.
Some
Yeah.
goofy cunt on Twitter said that they deserved it for voting for Trump, which is dumb because not every person in
What?
Texas voted.
That's freaking asinine.
It is. And I told her that not everybody in Texas voted for Trump and that she was a cunt and I hope she gets her toes. I hope her toes get frostbite. And I was suspended for 12 hours.
Which also was even more hilarious
Mr.
because
Marina Sirtis, I wasn't paying attention.
it's what's even more hilarious. More hilarious
It
about
should've
that is, Trump controls the weather.
I mean,
Is
I
he
don't know
like
how.
X-Men villain? Like, is he an Omega-level mutant and we don't know? What are you trying to tell me?
well, I
Right.
don't believe necessarily that Trump alone controls the weather, but I believe the federal government can.
How?
Actually, cloud seeding is one way. Some people may think it a little controversial, but
Don't tell me
chemtrails
they're doing
blocking.
it with airplanes with the chemical trails.
Yeah,
the
because they
sky.
can help create seeds and cause clouds to cool the earth. And the cloud seeding is a thing. Like they were doing it in some places in the Middle East to stop droughts.
Oh yeah, to be fair,
So
cloud seeding
Trump
is
doesn't magically control the weather, but anybody in charge of the federal government can, technically, I think.
Yeah.
well,
Jamie,
and also to touch on that point, because I know everybody thinks it's a conspiracy theory, but it's like no, cloud seeding and weather modification has been around for a long time. If you look, go back a couple of years and look at the floods that happened in Dubai, that was due to weather modification.
And you can look up and
we also
see
did
the
it in
patent
Vietnam.
number. You can look up on the internet and find the patent number for this stuff.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, we did it in Vietnam. Dubai does it to try to elicit rain during droughts.
I didn't know. They did
I know
that.
what happened in Dubai is specifically what they do is they use sodium. I forget exactly what it is. It's not sodium chloride. It's something different.
Hydroxide, maybe.
But I forget, and I don't want to say, because I don't want to put false information out there, but effectively what happens is it causes moisture that's in the clouds to condense, which results in rain. But if you overdo it, it could also result in flooding. So if you go back and look at the floods that happened in Dubai several years ago, that wasn't a natural occurrence. It was because they put too much sodium in the clouds, and it caused moisture molecules to condense, which resulted in rain, condensation, and, well, it flooded. I mean,
What he said.
yeah, that's not a conspiracy theory. That's
It used to be.
basic chemistry.
Right.
It just so happens you can, I guess, salt high moisture areas in clouds and create artificial rain, which is not even artificial rain. It's just
Artificial
again moisture molecules to condense to a point where they become heavy and they fall to the ground, i.e.
Right.
rain.
Yeah.
Not a conspiracy theory.
I think there's some
real, it's
program
real.
called HARP or DARPA or some shit that does stuff like that. I don't remember.
Well,
There's so much stuff to keep
DARPA
track
is
of.
the advanced research projects. That I'm sure they have their hands in stuff that is way more spooky than making moisture in the atmosphere condense and fall to the ground.
Yeah.
That's basic level stuff.
Yeah.
At this point in time, a midwit, and I'm not trying to be pejorative here, but a midwit college student could be like, hey, if we use this chemical compound to make water molecules heavy, they'll probably fall to the ground. Yeah. That's not crazy big brain science. That's just like, yeah, dude, gravity exists.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
but we're not doing that here. I don't know why we're not doing it here. That would help.
But no, they do it wherever they want to, because if they create drought in some areas or allow drought to happen, it can increase consumerism. You guys are going to go and buy. You'll pay higher amounts of money for your water bill, so you can water your grass.
Already the
You'll
ice
go
is
and
double
buy-
the price that it was.
And you'll go and buy
month
water
ago.
bottles and stuff like that. If you didn't know, you should look up what Nestle did with the water shit in California and other places. They helped create a drought there, and everybody was on restrictions on how much water they could use, while Nestle was bottling up all that fucking water and then selling it to people.
Well,
Yeah,
now
I
that
know.
has to do more with water rights and what you can do with water rights. If creating precipitation and cutting off water supplies, that's one thing. Now, if you want to go down the rabbit hole and see something really crazy, all right, let's not talk about water rights and restricting water supplies or having access to aquifers or anything like that. And let's not talk about creating artificial precipitation. Let's talk about how do I artificially create a drought in an area that naturally has high levels of precipitation and already has a decent aquifer. How do I do
Right.
that?
Right,
Now
and it's
you're
like-
starting to get in some that's where DARPA comes in. That's the
People
type of
love
stuff
this nerdy shit.
DARPA
I
works
love
with.
this nerdy shit. God, I love this.
Right. I'm sure like Moira has something to say about this, but I've been seeing like people are finding boxes with text in their
Oh,
land.
the
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Fuck you, Bill Gates.
Supposedly that's the guy who's doing it allegedly. Supposedly. Yeah, not good. Make sure
Yeah,
you don't
they're
go to
made-
like tall grasses and stuff.
Well, yeah, they're being tossed out because they've been modified with something that if you get bitten, it can cause you to have an allergic reaction to beef. Now, a lot of the crazies that are in power think that if they get rid of cows and farms and stuff like that, it will reduce the pollution. And I don't think a cow
From
fart
cow
is-
farting?
Yes.
I don't
I'm
want
telling
to
you,
stop the
people-
conversation. I
Like,
want you guys
these
to be
people are
able to
crazy. You got to understand these people are
Go.
crazy. And
But-
taking and eliminating the beef industry. And also remember, these are also assholes who are working on making 3D printed meat. So if they have people have real beef, nobody in their right mind is going to buy that 3D printed shit. And so if they make it where thousands and thousands and thousands of people end up with allergic reactions to beef because they got bit by one of those modified ticks, that's going to kill farms, which the government's already been working on killing independent farms for years. So if people are allergic to it, they're not going to fucking buy it. And that 3D printed meat, I bet you, will bypass that allergy. So that's going to put the artificial beef into first place and kill off the regular American farms.
So I'm glad to be in Texas because we've got the best beef here.
Yeah,
well, they're going to change that.
Like to see if I need to go to like Texas Roadhouse. I haven't been there in quite a long time. And who asked me, someone asked me if they still had peanuts on the floor. I can't remember who asked me that, but
that might have been me.
Probably you, Joe. But yeah, I need to find that out. I haven't gone to it for a long time, and I'm in freaking Texas. I should go to Texas Roadhouse.
No, there's one in town. I should be able to check it out also, but I do need to set up for my stream tomorrow. So I don't want to stop the conversation here, so I just want to head out now.
Thanks for coming, Joe. What do you have coming up? And stuff like that.
Just for all mankind tomorrow, and then on Friday we're gonna do a shore leave, and then next week we're gonna do the For All Mankind predictions for season 6. And so that's all I want to say now. I might do some gaming on the weekend. Just watch out. And, I'll see you guys later.
All right, thank you so much for coming, Jill. We should do this
Later,
again
Jill.
soon. Peeps, go check out Jill on YouTube and on Rumble, and go subscribe and follow her. And stuff like she talks everything about Star Trek and plays video games, and she's I think. Are you still doing the Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, I'm still working on that. It's kind of, being demonetized kind of set that back a little bit, but we are still recording and we are still doing it. And so
awesome.
Just look out for those two. I'll see you guys next time. And enjoy your environmental conversation. I gotta go do my own pretend one about
okay. Have a good night, Jill.
See you later. Good night.
See you later. Good night.
Hey, Jill, before you leave, play Turok 2 Seeds of Evil.
I love Turok Dinosaur Hunter. I gotta start with Turok first. I gotta start with the first one first because I grew up with that when I was a kid. So
Turok 1 and Turok 2 are very different animals. No pun intended.
Yeah. Well, I have to start with Turok 1 first. So before I get to Turok 2, I gotta start with 1.
Let me know when you do. I want to watch.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Cheers. Have a good night.
Jill. Have a good night. Okay, I want to go back to Jamie says, Raquel, I know I know exactly how you feel. I know it's frustrating because you gotten screwed, but it's okay. It happens. Well, I'll be okay when I get my fucking account back. I can tell you that much. Hey, Big Steve, a cactus? Run. Hey, Big Steve, how are you?
Is that how we create droughts? We plant a bunch of cactuses. They'll suck up all the water.
I don't know. Janie says, I voted for Trump. I'm loyal to the president. And we brought the president back to make America better again.
Nice on a fucking cracker. I don't know. Is that
Jane says, so basically I own a Mustang and have been homeschooling my daughter, Casey Lane, and I am from Atlanta, Georgia, and it's not far from where I'm at from the Rutledge, Georgia. All right.
Dankers, I'm trying to get the cat out of the car. Come on, Dankers.
Don't forget, guys, please check out Jill's YouTube and Rumble channel and give her a like and a subscribe and follow on YouTube and Rumble. Appreciate it. Okay, so what I was saying earlier with my alternate account. So it was hit with, I was hit for apparently because of my holiday post, and that somehow got my alternate account suspended. So it's placed in a permanent reading only mode, and the email is telling me that when I appealed for it, it said to log in and complete on-screen instructions, but those instructions never appeared. So I have done password and security recovery. I've done human verification, which is CAPTCHA. Yesterday I added my phone number into it, and I have done 3 appeals already. Apparently this is a common glitch with holiday posts and old accounts. It's not a serious ban. It's usually fixable with continued appeals. So all I can do right now is continue an appeal, and eventually I'll get an actual human response to get me out of this fucking loop I'm in of not getting the on-screen instructions that I need to restore my account, my alternate account. So that will be something I'll be working on for I don't know how long, but it might take a handful of appeals to get it, unsuspended. Because the other 2 people I saw got their accounts suspended, and they got their account unsuspended. One of them was a day, 24 hours later. Another one was a couple of months. So I should get my account back eventually at some point. Whatever that is.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Let me know if that works out for you, because for me, I don't think I'm ever going to get that old account back, unfortunately.
Because it was hacked and stuff.
Yeah. Well, and also partially because it was hacked, but also partially because I don't think I'm ever going to get in contact with somebody at X, formerly Twitter, that has any intention of really doing anything about it. So, I wasn't making money off of it, though, so yeah, it is what it is. Still kind of shitty, though. You would think that you would at least have the opportunity to talk to someone.
Mm-hmm. Well, if that doesn't, if I don't eventually get actual human reviewer to help with my account, the next step is to file a complaint through the BBB as an extra step when the internal appeals feel stuck. So me as a consumer filing a complaint record will hopefully prompt X to respond or escalate and fix this issue. That'll be my last resort.
And all I can say is I tried that route, and I got nothing but automated responses. So
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, I hope it works out better for you. The only thing I can say in regards to my experience was I got the response of, well, did you try resetting the password?
Well,
I can't.
Well, you're going off with your account being hacked. Mine isn't. Mine is suspended. So it's a different kind of category that you're trying to compare with.
Yeah, so you might have better luck. For me, it was.
Yeah.
For me, it was just we can't confirm that you're the original account owner, even though they have access to the original email. It's well, yeah, the email got changed. It's not my email.
Right.
Which they should be able to go through and look at and be oh yeah, you're right. But all I'm gonna say is they were less than cooperative. They basically told me to kick rocks and pound sand. It's oh, awesome, thanks.
Well, they pretty much said that they couldn't confirm that you were actually the owner of the account because the asshole changed the email address.
And that's exactly the reason I said whoever hijacked that account, smart move. Smart move changing the email before changing the password because that effectively locks me out of it. So now I have no real method of recourse. So
Yeah.
again, on their part, that was smart. If it's just X being like, well, we didn't like what you said, that you could probably have a better avenue of trying to appeal towards.
I didn't see anything controversial or anything like that would give me like a hard, like your account is gone kind of suspension. It was just like a stupid AI automated suspension that something I post innocently got flagged for.
Yeah, that to me is weird. It's like for someone like Elon to be so, as he alleges, so pro free speech, to be like, oh, we're going to use AI to do automated flagging. I get that you're dealing with SpaceX and all that stuff, dude, but maybe you could take some time out of your day to not do the automated stuff and actually hire a human being to review things. That would be nice.
Right. All I can do now is keep being persistent with my appeals, and eventually, get like an actual human response to help me get unsuspended, whatever that is. Or I can go to the route of filing a complaint through the BBB, and stuff like that to help escalate. Prompt X to help escalate this issue and resolve it. I'm hoping that is not the case because that would be my last result. My account is not hacked. It's just the automated system made a mistake of suspending my alternate account that is only in permanent reading mode until I can resolve the suspension. But I can't do that because this fucking automated system it isn't giving me the on-screen instructions to restore functionality of my account. The email that the email's telling me to do. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, I'm not sure actually how to get past that because as far as I've been able to tell, X, formerly Twitter, doesn't really seem to have a human-based HR or complaint department. So, and if they do, I have not been able to find it.
All I can do now is be persistent with my appeals, and eventually I'll get an answer because it tells me right there, it tells me right on Twitter. Sometimes a person's account gets suspended by mistake. In those cases, we'll work with the person to make sure the account is unsuspended. And it says right there in black letters in on a white background on their help center.
Yeah,
So,
I'm trying to think what you'd be able to do, and I'm honestly not sure.
I know. So, for what Gronk is telling me to do is be persistent with the appeals and be very detailed of what's happening and stuff like that, and say that the suspension is a mistake, which it clearly is. That's all I can do right now.
And from the people I've talked to, that's sort of the same thing I've been told is just keep appealing over and over and over again, and eventually you might find yourself in a situation where an actual human being looks at it and goes, "Oh, yeah, this was BS." yeah, here's your account back.
Right. That's what
That-
pretty much like Gronk told me. It like will take, certain amount of appeals to get like a human reviewer to like, view my case and help me get my account unsuspended. Eventually, whatever that is. There's no timetable of when that eventually is for my alternate account.
And I've heard, I've talked to a few people about this, and I've heard it could take 1 or 2 appeals, and it happens in like a week, maybe 2, or it could take 10
6
to
or
20
7.
appeals, and it happens like a year later. There doesn't seem to be anything consistent in terms of what their review process is, or how many appeals you have to make to actually get a human to actually review it. I have seen nothing that suggests there's any consistency in how they review, not even review, just enforce their policies, let alone review something and see like, oh, was this an appropriate action, or did we make a mistake here? And again, that could be 2 appeals in a week. It could be 20 appeals and a year and a half. There doesn't seem to be any consistency.
Well, from Grok is telling me it might, from what it told me on here, on Gronk, let me find it. Mild read only, permanent read only flags like mine with harmless posts and no serious violation are typically resolved in days to a few weeks, not months. Many users report success after 4 to 8 appeals, spaced between 7 to 10 days apart. So yeah, like it's already been a few weeks already. So I already gone through a 3rd appeal. So it might take me like 4 to 8 appeals, hopefully.
I need to hop off though. I love everybody.
All right, Moira.
All right, Moria.
Thanks for being here, Moira. I will catch you later, kitty.
I'll see you in Pumpkin.
Hugs to you, other kitties and dog.
And I'll see you, Goku. Woohoo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Later, Moria.
Later, Moria.
Yeah, I think the only thing I can really say to you is there have been quite a few people that I follow on Twitter that get their old accounts back, and they'll make a post and it's like, oh yeah, this account has been banned or locked down for like 6 months, a year and a half, 2 years, and like, oh, I finally got it back. How? Don't know, but I got access to it back. So I have this account again now, but I'm not going to be using it because I have my alternate account that now has more followers and more reach than the original one did. So thanks, I guess.
I'm just going to keep being persistent with the appeals, and eventually somewhere down the line I'll like have an actual person look at it. But because that's exactly what it Twitter says. Like, sometimes a real person's account gets suspended by mistake. In those cases, it will work for the person to make sure the account is unsuspended, which is clearly the case what I'm dealing with. So eventually, if I'm going to continue with the persistent appeals in an appropriate timeline. I don't know how long it will take. I don't know how many appeals will it take to like get to that point, but I do really want my account back because I didn't really do anything wrong, and it's fucking moronic that my alternate account is suspended to begin with for a harmless holiday post.
And the persistence is really the only thing you can do. It
Mhm.
it sucks, but that really is the only option. Is just be a
Yeah.
thorn in the side, and eventually, maybe you'll get it back. Uh, uh, I don't know if there was a way to actually contact somebody and get a human being to look at the account and review it. I would tell you because I've been looking for that for 6 months at least, and I haven't found
Yeah.
it because I don't think it exists.
You
Unfortunately,
know, my last resort would be like file a complaint through the BB um as a final resort to like prompt X to respond or escalate getting my alternate account unsuspended.
and I was going to suggest something to you, but I don't think it would actually apply to your situation because if somebody hijacked your account and then was using it to start posting things that would be let's just say legally considered not okay, there is a government agency that you could go to and say, hey, uh,
I don't really sure about that. I don't want to really take that route.
I'll just say I tried that route and it was not fruitful. Nothing came of it. So, but that would require somebody using your account to post stuff that would be uh, defamatory or make you look bad. So, I don't think that would apply in this situation.
No.
Better Business Bureau would probably be the better way to go about doing things, but even then, I don't know if there's really anything they can do.
Like I said, all I can do is be persistent with the accounts, not account, be persistent with the appeals, and eventually, it says right there in black and white, on their help center. Sometimes a real person's account gets suspended by mistake, and those cases will work with the person to make sure the account is unsuspended, which is clearly the case for me. So all I need to do is keep being persistent with appeals. It might take a handful of appeals to do it, so eventually down the line to get an actual human reviewer to unsuspend my account. And the last resort would be a complaint with the BBB because you know because the internal appeals might looks to me right now feels stuck, which I'm hoping is not the case. And having that complaint record will, you know, hopefully prompt X to respond or help me unsuspend my account, my alternate account, which is obviously flagged by mistake, and that's all I can do right now. Um, so I just need to keep being persistent and stuff like that, even though it's really frustrating and it's really upsetting me because I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, no, that is a frustrating situation. I'm not sure what else you could do beyond that. And if I can manage to figure out anything else, I'll let you know. But unfortunately, it is 1:23 my time. I do have to go ahead and go to bed. It is far later than I
Yeah.
thought.
Yes, it's like almost 12:30 for me. Hello, Wizzy 4107. Thank you for being here. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Uh, and stuff. Jamie says, "Yo, Wizzy." Jamie says, "Good, you." Yo, WSG. Yeah, Yeah, all I can say, I just gotta keep being persistent with the appeals, and if I need to like go pull that last card for a last resort, like I will. But I'm hoping it won't come to that, and it depends how many appeals it will take to eventually get a human viewer to help me unsuspend my alternate account. So I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing with that, and you know,
Well, and also,
have,
it
yeah,
it probably
having
couldn't hurt to
Mhm.
to give Elon a little bit of a kick in the pants to just be like, hey, could you maybe hire some part-time people to have actual humans review this type of stuff, like, and not do the automated thing? Because we've seen how that's worked out for YouTube, and it ain't good. So
Mhm.
if you want to separate yourself and you know, give some confidence back to your user base that no, if something unfortunate and unfair happens, we'll have an actual human being review it. And oh, by the way, there's a way to reach out to an actual human being. That'd be nice. They
Yep.
saying.
Same with YouTube too as well. Um. Oh well. We'll have like before we like take off for the night. Like, how have you been doing? Like, what kind of anime have you been watching recently?
Oh, So I'm following up on the new season of Reincarnated as a Slime, which has been all right.
Okay.
It's been all right. Uh, I have started watching though. What's his name? Witch Hat Atelier.
That's a good one. I need to catch up on that.
That one has impressed me. It. I didn't think I was gonna like it. I'll be perfectly honest. I did not think I was going to enjoy it. After the second episode, I was like, okay, yeah, there's stuff going on here where it's like, yep, this isn't just a knockoff Harry Potter. I actually quite enjoy it.
Yeah, it's something completely different from the usual wizard and witch movies and TV shows you usually see. It's something completely different, and I like it. I like it. Like, you have to like do draw magic circles to use magic. Something completely different than just like flicking a wand and poof, there's magic. You know what I mean?
And that was one of my criticisms of I don't know if you watched this one, but Wisteria Wand and Sword.
Oh yes, I've been watching that. Yes, I've been quite enjoying that. Wisteria Wand and Sword.
I like that one, but that one does feel very much like it's anime Harry Potter,
A little bit.
which is like, without doing spoilers, it is kind of anime Harry Potter with a twist,
Mm-hmm.
which is not a bad thing.
Right.
But I thought that's what I was going to get with Witch Head Atelier, and instead, no. The way they treat the magic system is very different, and it has kind of a dark reason behind why they do things the way they do it. And it's like, oh, okay, you now have my attention. I still like Wisteria Wand and Sword because I find it entertaining,
Mhm.
but I don't think it's anything new.
Right.
Versus Witch Hat. Witch Hat takes a
Yeah.
different direction.
I'm also watching Damien's of the Shadow Realm, which is
Oh,
I'm
that's a
quite
good one.
enjoying as well.
That episode. So that's another one. I almost forgot about that one.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. It's like,
Episode
I think that's
one.
from the same creator from Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, that makes sense. 'Cause-
I believe so. Like, let me double check on that.
Well, because episode one on that one, I thought it was like, And then you get about like halfway into the episode, it's like, oh, this is not what I expected.
Yeah, this is the same person that did Full Metal Alchemist.
I'll
And
admit my favorite part of that entire series is in, I think it's like the first episode. It's like, oh, that's the sound of a dragon. I'm like, no, bro, that's not the sound of a dragon.
They also did the heroic legend of Arslan, Silver Spoon, and Moonrise. Awesome.
Yeah. It does have that same kind of feel. But I honestly would not have put that together if you didn't mention it. But now that you have mentioned it, like, okay, it makes sense. But there's something about that first episode where I'm just staring at them going like, oh, y'all are ignorant as shit, aren't you? Hey, it's just like, damn.
The other one I'm watching is The Barbarian's Bride.
I have not watched that one.
It's about let me go back to it real quick. Let's see. The strongest knight in the West fights in a war against barbarians from the East. She is captured and presented to the barbarian's king as his bride. So.
Maybe I'll have to watch that one because I'll admit I found this particular season to be a bit lacking.
Lacklustering.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a few things I want to watch, but as a whole, I don't think it's a very strong season.
Right. I need to catch up with Bleach and the Thousand Arc TV series. I need to catch up on that for sure. Then I know there's something else coming up that I've been, waiting on, but I'm trying to find it right here.
I think the next season is going to be a little bit better. This one just, I don't know. This one didn't really, it didn't do a lot for me. I was just like, it's fine.
Understandable.
It seems like I feel like last year was way better than this year.
Where is that anime? Like, I'm trying to find it. Like, where is it exactly? Still trying to find it. Maybe I can find it with the name. Yes. From Old Country Bumpkin to Sword Master. I think season 2. Season 2 is supposed to come out soon. Yes, it's supposed to be in July.
I like that show, and there was another one that was very similar to that. I think there was Old Country Bumpkin, and then also, oh crap, it was it was the one where the dude was supposed to be weak, and he was trained by like the super intelligent orc.
Oh yes, so, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the super intelligent orc, and then like the vampire chick who's like OP as crap. And it had the dark elf maid. What was the name of that show? Something about being in his 30s.
I know what you're talking about? I was just trying to figure. Trying to remember.
That one was good. And I want that one to get a second season. Also, I think Jobless Reincarnation is getting a new season now too.
Hmm.
Which, if they're sticking to the light novels, this one should be really good. Because that is one of the few series that I've been looking at, and it's like Jobless Reincarnation. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, the mangaka is like, yeah, I don't care about the mangaka, dude. I don't care. The point where they're at in the story is going to take a drastic turn, and I want to see how they go about doing that. Also, I want to see how they animate the end of Demon Slayer.
So is it solo leveling?
Oh no, I'm not talking about solo leveling. I
thought that was the one you were talking about.
No. That's the one with it's the Korean dude.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about that one.
No, not that one. I don't dislike solo leveling, but I also I think it's overrated. It's not. I don't think it's that good.
Mm.
It's a stereotypical power fantasy. It's like, yeah, I've seen this before. It's not bad. I'm just not all that impressed with it. So, man.
The way that statue had like smiled with that creepy smile was chills.
It has some really good moments, but the show overall, I'm just sort of like, eh. Although I will say, I'm curious to see what they do with the like the demon princess or whatever. I'm curious to see like how she plays in, or if that's just like a throwaway thing. Because
like I saw, yeah.
Well, it could be really interesting if they bring her in as like a major side character, because I want to see if they go this direction, and I have no clue because I haven't read the comic, but
Yep.
I would like to see, like, is there a reason that you made the demon princess chick an actual part of the story? Is that side of things going to come into the real world? If they go in that direction, I'll be a lot more interested. But if it's just kind of sort of a throwaway that only exists in the dungeon realm or whatever you want to call it, then I'm just going to say that's kind of boring and missed opportunity.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. This one I'm interested in. L.E. Seed anime new info revealed on July 4th, 2006 at Anime Expo. Based on action webtoon by Noble Belize, author Son Jae Ho and Zena. Date 2026. Studio Dandelion Animation Studio. Director Hirohoshi Nishikori, Certain Magical Index and Trinity 7.
Magical. Okay.
This will be coming soon. I like it because this is a kitty cat.
I know who that mangaka is because certain magical index and certain scientific railgun. Yeah, I know who that is.
I have read the webtoon comic with it. I haven't really been up to date with it as recently, but I do like to see this in an animated TV show form, and I'm excited about it, especially with a kitty.
Have you ever watched any of the certain scientific or certain magical series?
Which ones are you referring to?
Anything that's certain scientific or certain magical index or certain scientific railgun. Have you watched any of those?
No, I have not.
You definitely should. I'll put it to you like this. Because of the way he does his world building, there is the one side that is quote quote magic and certain magical index, and there's the one side that is the science side of things, hence certain scientific railgun.
Right.
They exist in the same world, but they are two parallel stories that follow two characters that have interactions with each other, but they are separate stories that interact, but they are separate. When you watch one, you'll be like, who is this character and why? And what are they talking about? Why did this happen? Because you get to like episode 4 or 5 in this one series, and you get that moment, and you're like, who and what and why?
Right.
And let's say that's Magical Index. Then you go watch Scientific Railgun, and you go, who, what, and why? And then you get to episode 2 or 3, and you're like, oh, okay. These are two separate stories happening in parallel in the same universe. So I don't know if that series is going to be in the same universe as Railgun and Index, but if they are, you definitely need to watch those two series, which there's like 2 or 3 or 4 of them, plus there's a third one. I think it's Accelerator. I don't remember. It's been a long time. But if it doesn't take place in that same universe, you should still watch them just to get an idea of like, this is how that creator's mind works. Because he'll have like 3 stories going on in parallel at the same time, and he won't explain anything to you. It's like you have to watch A, B, C, and D just to understand what the next story is, even though it's completely unrelated. Because
Gotcha.
that's just how he operates.
Hmm.
Which, don't get me wrong, Index, Railgun, and I think the third one is Accelerator. They're all
Gotcha.
really good, but you have to pay attention to them, and you have to watch them all sort of in a weird, not in tandem, but like you can't watch season 1, season 2, season 3 of the Railgun series, and then go watch 1, 2, and 3 of Index, because it's not going to make sense. You have to go season 1, season 2, season 2 and 3, then season 2, then season 4, then season 2 and 3. It jumps around. It's almost like the Fate series, where it is its own self-contained story, but it jumps around a lot. It's not. It doesn't have the same type of continuity where you can just watch things in sequence and it will make sense. Because you'll get to like halfway through season 2 and be like, what happened? It's like, oh no, you need to pause at like episode 3 of season 2 and then go back and watch Railgun up until like halfway through season 1, and then it makes
Right.
sense.
I seen this last day. I'm like, now I want to get the books now. The animated adaptation of Warrior Cats have officially entered production. The Emmy-winning writer A.C. Bradley, of Miss Marvel, will serve as showrunner, while Pixar veteran Rodrigo Blas, Star Wars Visions, is attached as director. The series will adapt Warrior Cats. The prophecies begin with animation by original force Niza to Tales of Arcadia, premiering in 2028. I need to get the books now and read it.
That's either going to be really good or really bad.
I'm hoping it's good. especially the kitty cats.
Well, and they
And
if it's former Pixar, it'll probably be good.
definitely looking forward to it. Like I love kitties. Definitely looking forward to watch this one as well. So a lot of good stuff coming up to watch and stuff. Looking forward to it. But it is getting late, so we're gonna call it a night. Thank you guys so much for being here. I want to say thank you to Sashi, the lovely Sherry, Outlaw Bill, LDG, yeah, LDG, Twisted Art Lady, Love and Pie, Railway Nation Gaming Clips, A Lord Corey, of course, our friend Dooku here. Abe's gonna get ya. Jet Sparks, DJ Play Nice, and Brother Jay. I think that's everybody. Let me just double check here. Oh yes, Jamie Lynn Simmons was here as well. Just double check here. I don't want to forget anybody here. Let's see here. Scroll. Let's see here. Let's see here. I don't think I'm forgetting anyone. Oh, yes. Parker Perez, thank you for being here. And Big Steve Lai, thank you for being here. And Wizzy4107, thank you for being here. And also Mora Kitty and Ty Riv Jill, thank you so much for being here as well. Tomorrow I will be playing probably Fortnite on my gaming channel. Actually not tomorrow, later on today, I should say. You can check me out on my gaming channel. And I will put it in the chat. And once it comes up, come up. All right, there's my gaming channel. You can follow me on. Cal SSG 2211 Gaming. We'll be playing Fortnite and possibly Elder Scrolls Online this week. And we'll probably be playing Fortnite later on today to finish up with the battle pass and stuff like that. Thursday will probably be Elder Scrolls Online, and then Friday and Saturday will be more. Friday will be more Fortnite, because that will be the finale of this season of Fortnite. Because right now we're in Chapter 7, Season 2, and it's supposed to end on Friday. So the new season of Chapter 7 Season 3 kicks off on Saturday. So pretty much will be looking forward to that and enjoying my time playing Fortnite and probably Elder Scrolls Online this week. And stuff. Check out More Kitty's channel. If she was, if she was here, well, she's still on the camera, but she's not there at the time right now. Go check out her channel and stuff. She does news content, political stuff, and movies and all that. And I'm gonna get out here and get some eat and get some sleep. Thank you everyone for being here. And you guys have a good rest of your evening/morning, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye, everybody. See you later. Meow. If this is your first time being here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. You can also follow me on Twitter and Instagram at RaquelSSG2211. Catch you later.